Cheeseburger.
Seriously?
Been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Move.
I still got my friends, they've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Huh? Burger. Six.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I am JD. Hello, everybody, DJ here.
Let's go. Jesus. About to come. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the great goddamn. Babs, you're late. Brother, this doesn't even count as being late. This is just like, this is still perfectly on time compared to the rest, you know what I mean, dude? Boop, 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 bam! How you doing? It's huge. True, massive, dude. I'm right on time. Yeah, kind of like lemmings, dude. Kind of like lemmings, I guess. Yeah. Yo, we've been having good luck with that. I just jinxed it, but whatever, bro. All right, turn me down. We're just waking up here, world. We're just waking up here, world. Oh, good morning, champ. Right, chat? That's champ. Hey. It's been a long time coming, but finally got it. Love the stream. Idiot. And your personality, keep doing what you do. Hey, unlucky. Thank you, dude.
CX do the fucking on time thing, homie. You. Hurrah.
Arado.
Layton's chat went full Pepega. L_. Opens. Mo Yang. Ban me, motherfucker. Bam riot. Bam riot. Bam riot. Bam riot. Bam riot. Bam.
Oh my god, don't you dare riot me, bro. Bam.
1 year of goddamn punk.
1 year, baby. Ayo, coach.
Morning, Bamily.
Cheers, mate. Morning, family. CT Astro Vader. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Boogie's hoodie. Thank you for the 2 months, man. I got scammed.
No one said anything about good. www.
It's a beautiful morning. Very, very wise, insightful TTS right there. Thank you so much for that. Chad, I've never seen this before. Mojang account services will be down for maintenance. I've literally never seen that. Do they always do that? Or do we got like some new fancy launcher upgrade coming we don't know about? My morning is poop. I thought I couldn't get worse than yesterday. I was wrong. Boom, dude, you got wrecked. What? You man? Idiot.
Welcome to day 39.
True. Oh, yeah. Hang on. This right here. Mojang account services will be down for maintenance for approximately 15 minutes, starting on blah, 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 logging it. You won't be able to log in. That's basically it.
W?
What the fuck? True. What the... Are we fixing the broken ice farm today? Do you mean, are we finishing the very well working farm? Yes, bro. Yes, bro. What do you mean, dude? Poke is low. You're going on the wall, homie. You made it. Unlucky. Lil. Lucky. Got him. Oh! And last but certainly not least... Dragonal Skull. Dragonal Skull? It's like diagonal. Dragonal Skull. Got him. Tank, tank, tank. All right. Look at that, boys. Wait. Nailed it.
4 months.
4.
Diaresis Sidilla 5/8 superscript 1 Diaresis I Diaresis Sidilla 5/8 superscript 1 Diaresis I Diaresis Sidilla 5/8 superscript 1 Diaresis.
Scam nerd. Chat, welcome to day 39. Welcome to day 39.
PS.
PS. What does PS stand for, chat? I don't even know, honestly. PS, please. Whatever, here we go.
Previously on the John Bam Show.
And then it waddled away. Holy shit, that song blows my asshole apart. Just rips the starfish to shreds, bro. Woo! You ever been jump scared by a fart? You ever been jump scared by a fart, bro? I just was. Anita Leak-a Dick. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. Swinging all around, banging off my kneecaps. Big old pair of droopy balls. What the hell was that? What the hell? Big ol' what? Big ol' what? Wait a minute. Shout out to the legendary Sed Killer. Another banger of an intro. That's what we do. This was on website, just in case you miss it. Knowing a bunch of stuff. October 3rd at Minecraft Flying Mission and together. Oh yeah. I don't know what you're talking about exactly. I think you're just telling me about the live stream. Oh, I know, bro. So I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some Minecraft Dungeons info there. How you doing? How you doing? How is it that you're doing? Drop the bass. Yo, I'm having that thing this morning, dude.
75 filthy months.
Huh?
Bam heart, bam heart, bam heart.
Let's go, K-Jax. How you doing? Thank you so much for 75. Marshall, thank you for the TM1 for 4 months. Rosa, thank you so much for the 4 months. Gum, Mob Farmer, Kirch21, thank you for, oh yeah, brother. Thank you for, oh yeah, brother. 17th. Tonight. 17th day of the 9th month of the 2020th year. 3 more great warriors on the Wall of Fame. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Pauky's Low, Drago Skull, and Unlucky Little Lucky Guy. Yeah, your boys look great up there. Good work, team. Only the hardened, most dedicated homies ever make it on that wall. You're one of them. You're one of them. Hit that. Idiot. True.
What's up, fatty? So
Fatness,
just
bro.
finished making my first ever obsidian farm, woot. Now I can
Hey.
finally farm it and get my 260 by 260 wide 100 blocks high obsidian wall built, woot. Thanks for the streams and the awesome attitude every day.
That's a lot, bro.
You do during the 60 seconds, hee.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I just eat a couple fillet of fish. I just bang out a couple fillet of fish. No big deal, dude. I think I'm going straight to the ice farm, chat. Hopefully, I have no idea how long any of this is going to take, but hopefully we're going to finish
How you
everything, like, today. So, what up, dude? Thank you for the 62. Yo, I'm doing great, man. I hope the same for you. Use a boat, you moron. Oh my god, bro. Just because my intelligence level is far superior to you as a chat plebeian doesn't mean that you can just backseat me, bro. Your beard looks fire. You look like I should burn it. True, dude. True. I should light it up. All right, let's take a nap. Remember when you lost a parrot to a firework machine? No, dude. What do you mean? I would never. Wow, look at this, chat. Some of you might not have realized we finished, bro. We finished the app. This is insane. I built this? Smiley face? Holy crap. Now we just, got to make it work. This is so big, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why so small? Okay. You made it, bro. You've basically made it. Move. Ice Cow, he moved in the wrong ear, bro. He moved in the wrong ear. All right, so where we left off is we were ripping out the redstone we don't need. So first plan for us for the first mission is we got to finish ripping out that one section, and then we got to test it. We got to test it, make sure I got an actual understanding of what the hell is happening, and then we repeat that throughout the rest of the farm. Then boom, that's done. Then as soon as we're done with that, then we just flood it, and then the only thing left to do is figure out how we collect items, and bing, bang, chicken wang, we did it, boys. It's done. We're almost there. So, prepare for God tier super grindiness. It's definitely 1 block off. It is 0 blocks off. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Okay. I guess we had just removed all the way to here. I'm going to put this on just because I had a thought. I had a thought of a creeper just sneaking up and grabbing a big old chunk of my ace. Okay, dude, and blowing it off. So I'm gonna avoid that actually. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, dude. God tier below average redstone ink. No, wait a minute. No. Just God tier straight up redstoning. And it's kind of like first we're mining for resources that are already put together. Like I could definitely use all this redstone stuff. Oh, you have a lot of redstone components. That's what I mean, dude. Sticky pistons. Basically me this morning. Why you're removing the redstone? I'm removing this part because we don't need it. And removing the one strip would be a lot better than building this entire section a gajillion more times. Right? Is that why you were late? Last minute voop? No. Bro, I was barely even late. That doesn't even count. No, I clearly, as you can tell by my voice, I obviously woke up, 2 hours before stream, had breakfast, took a shower, just watching the news. They're all like, re. That's all that's on the news. You ever notice that, chat? I check right now. Turn on the news right now, and I guarantee somebody's going, re. That's all it is, dude. Go check. By the sound of your voice, forgetting to mention that bong hit. No, I'm just, I was up all night reading Harry Potter books. Such a tremendous author, that JK person. Incredible author. Just like writes so good, man. Knew the lines are so thick this morning. Huh? The water thick? Why destroying your build? I'm not. I'm making it better, actually. Might not make sense, but trust me, I'm making it better right now. When did I learn to read? I learned from Twitch chat. Oh, did you guys see you can't use the term poggers anymore? You see that corporate America has adapted poggers? It's all over, boys. It's all over. It was a good run, but it's theirs now. Huh? The corporations have taken it over. Hey, Bams, Captain Awesome. How you doing? Pewter, thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Appreciate ya. You can't say poggers, bro. All we need is for Biden or Trump to say it now. Can you imagine in the middle of like a presidential debate, one of the candidates is like, oh, poggers. You're like, wait, what'd he say? What'd he say? I will not be voting this year. In fact, I'm moving to Antarctica. That's so weird. Hey, Bams. How you doing?
Poggers.
You need ideas for your world? Just do the advancements. The advancements will give you ideas as you're doing them. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Woo, he's pissed. Holy, he got real angry about me chopping his legs with a sword. Why? Poggers song? No, there should never be a Poggers song ever. Poggers is over. It's over, boys. What are we doing today? We're finishing this God tier build, bro. Well, we're trying to. Who the hell knew that this part was going to take so long? Not me. I'm just deconstructing. Cancel Poggers. It's already been canceled. It got canceled by Chili's. I think that's who it was. Was it Chili's, chat? Who tweeted out Poggers? I think it was Chili's. Like, you want some baby back ribs? Poggers. What? Just use TNT. TNT is the worst thing ever added to this game. I'm hereby calling for TNT to be removed because explosions are dangerous and bad influence on the children. Think of the kids, man. Think of the kids, man. Your burger's got sunglasses. Yeah, it looks sick, dude. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Poggers. Hey, Pogs.
What are you gonna cry?
Yeah.
Maybe pee and poop your pants?
Maybe.
Maybe poop and cum?
At the same time? Yeah, honestly say, never done that. I mean, it can happen, I guess. Never heard this song before. Removing this will make the rest of this redstone so much faster. Will it? I was wondering though if I should I make it so when you enter the farm, every single trapdoor opens? Or should each trapdoor open as you enter the module? I haven't decided that part yet. One of my favorite clips. Wait, what is? Ads. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Tiny bit of little research will make it so you don't see those. You can do it, man. I got faith in you. Unless you're on mobile. If you're on mobile, you're just screwed. Deal with it, nerd. Well, no, not true. You can get rid of it with subbing or turboing. For render distance issues, you should consider doing it module by module. Wasn't that how it was working? Like, how does the trapdoor get shut? I don't think this toggles. I don't know. We'll finish getting this out of here and then we'll figure it out. How many more is there? Iron above your head. Huh? What are you saying? Oh, look at that. Oi, chismate. Oi, chismate. Boom. Built the farm. You don't know how it works? No, I know how it works. Yeah, I know how it works. I don't know how it works, though. I obviously know how it works. I can't figure out how it actually works, though. You just miss more? That's impossible, bro. There's no way I miss more. If I miss more, I'll go back and check. If I actually miss more, I will let the chat give subs. All right? I literally missed 4 more. Well, looks like Chad has to gift 400 more subs. Hey, it was your idea, chat, not mine. Your idea, not mine, nerds. Yeah, I did another set of trials last night, and yeah, I got trash stuff too. Greens, man. Rotundus Maximus. It's my name in college. I don't want to go. It's only $2,000. I mean, hey. I don't want to go. I don't remember doing this, chat. Because clearly this would have taken like a full day. At least. Probably 2 days to build what we're tearing down. I don't want to go put the donut. Wait, why is there drippy water? There should be no drippy water. A little leak. It's a little leak. We'll get it. The plumber's on his way, honey. I don't want to go. Boom. Huh?
Almost a half year of fun.
Hey. That's a lot, man. Invictus XCV. Thank you for the 5 months, man. Welcome. That was an actual audio from Kanye's tweet yesterday. Did he ever end up calming down? I don't really like. I think I follow him on Twitter, but like, boom.
I finally made it
never
to my
see his
new
tweets.
home in Florida. Just enjoyed my coffee in the pool.
Hey, living the good life, bro. Living the good life. I'm warm food. Thank you so much for the 9 months, man. GG on the new house. Chilling on your own little mini beach with your pool and your coffee. Is the ice farm done? Yes, we are on to redstone. The actual construction is done. Now we just got to do the redstone. We need to flood all the thingies, put the signs up, and it's done, dude. It's actually happening. It's actually happening. At 407 years ago. Today's trials are Resident Sleeper. Why, are they all like level 1s? What's bad about them? No good loot? Well, like, give me the deets. Give me the deets, bro. What's the deets? Didn't Twitter ban Kanye? Doubtful. Am I playing MCD today? Of course. Of course. Boring AF affixes. Oh. So there's none like 5 times souls. I think that's one of my favorites so far. 5 times souls, no lives, firework arrows, burning arrows. There's a lot of good ones. I mean, I guess you got to have a day
Touch my
where
ass.
I'm not touching your ass, said. I mean, you got to have some days where the trials kind of suck, right? You're in school right now. Pay attention to the teacher, man. Pay attention to the teacher. You got a temp ban for 12 hours. Kanye did. Jesus. He doxed the Forbes CEO. Well, I don't think you can dox the Forbes CEO. Isn't he, like, very well public?
Okay, dude.
Can you dox that guy? Like, isn't all that person's info already out there, I would assume? Primetime MKT. Oh, how the hell are you doing? Yeah, thank you for the 4 months, man. Appreciate it. Wait.
Haven't
What did
been
I do?
able to watch in few weeks. Good to see you still haven't finished the ice farm.
And oh, I did, though. I finished it yesterday. Well, like the construction part. Yeah, out of coffee. That's tragic, dude. Now that's a tragedy. Chat, I scored myself a Nebula Universal Translator last night. Very proud. I was able to nab one before the price was increased. Currently priced at 150 keys. Easily going to be repriced to about 200 keys. Your boy scored one. How you doing? And I also nabbed last night. Last night I also nabbed a clean. This is insane. I got a clean Max's head last night. Those of you that have been around here a while have probably heard me beg Pink Bunny for her. Pink Bunny has a completely clean, she's the first owner, Max's head. And I've been begging her for it for like 5 years because she doesn't even play the game, bro. And she would never give it to me. She would never give it to me. So anyway, I'm running out of space in my bags because I got too many keys. How you doing? You got too much shit, man. So I had to convert keys, or like I had to start converting things into other things. So I figured, let me just grab a Max's head because that's like 20-something keys, but only takes up one spot. So I grabbed the Max's head, and then when my inventory updates, I check the history. I'm the second owner. I randomly found a brand new first owner Max's head 10 years after it was released. Actually insane. You skipped me. Yeah, bro. I got a thing with skipping the iron, dude.
So I'm running a community hard mode not hardcore server and had perfect enchants on all tools and armor and was working on building a nether tunnel. Literally was building walls so I couldn't get shot off, and I got shot off, right into a lava lake. Also you forgot Iron Fatty you Hurrah.
Yeah, I don't know how I forgot so much.
Yang mo yang.
I was too wrapped up in my TF2 trading stories. Oh, Trader Main here, Trader Main. No one's listening, bro. Everybody's listening. So then the scout was like, bonk, and he threw the milk at him. Nobody's paying attention, dude. Then the heavy weapons guy, he ran out of ammo. And then he got on the comms and started calling the engineer a completely useless human being. Ha 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 ha. And then the soldier showed up, and it was clearly his first time because he never hit a single goddamn thing with a rocket. Typical lobby boys. Oh, and then we also had 12 spies. 12 spies, 2 snipers. Must have been playing with Yarno. This is so entertaining. You're goddamn right it is, bro. I miss more iron. Oh my god. Every time I miss iron 5, I miss it 23 times again. How, bro? That amount of time has not even gone by. I'm like teleporting in real life right now. What, bro? What, bro? So then the Mancore shop put up keys for half price. He lifts an iron block on the ground. Oh, that I don't care about. Chat, who's playing PoE tomorrow? Do you know what you're playing? We got all the info about the hexes and the curse shit last night. I still got no idea how any of it works. I got no idea, dude. I was reading it. I'm like, who could ever understand that? I read it 5 times. I don't know what the gem does. I don't know what the gem does. I skipped iron again. Okay, you know, no, I didn't. I didn't skip any iron. I skipped iron. How? How, bro? All right, if I skip iron again, I have to give 5 subs to the chat. All right, that's it. It's official. If I skip iron again, I got to give 5 subs to the chat. It shall never happen ever again. Why are you removing the redstone? Because this part of the redstone we don't need, and it would be a lot easier to remove this part than finish building this part. And then I was like, but you have to go to school. And she's like, I don't want to. And then I'm like, but you have to. And then the teacher was like, but I'm barely wearing anything. And I was, wait, what just happened? Did I time shift again? 9 or 10 rows back. Oh, yeah, but anyway, It would be way easier to remove this part of the redstone than to complete the redstone for like 18 more trips around. Literally 12 more trips around. This thing is gigantic. So we're just going with the faster way. Hop for Teacher started playing it. Yeah. You could hear the drums in the beginning. No! No, dude! Already? Oh, this is a disastrous morning. And then I grabbed the salt shaker and somebody had put the lid on really loose. Boom. Ruined my entire experience at Denny's that day. Oh, the waitress was a real bitch, too. Let me tell you something, man. Oh, wait a minute. All right, I skipped some, dude. I skipped some. Oh, let me give some. Any matchers? Because this could get ugly. Any matchers in the house?
It's only
$5. Ramble.
Keep up all the good work, fat man.
Huh?
I can't wait to see your god tier redstone at work.
True. There you go. There is an optimistic viewer. That's an optimistic viewer. I like it. All right, there's my first 5 out the window of the day. If we got any matchers out there, help your boy out. This could get ugly.
Do you do it every time?
Huh?
Cause you're going to have to sell a Tesla to gift us all these subs.
I do. Every time I skip iron, 5 subs to the chat. That's what I'm saying. If you're feeling matchy out there, step up to the plate, boys. Oh, thank God, dude. Thank God. Chat, hard time and love. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, we're all matched up. Okay. Chat, only one person's got a match, bro. Holy.
Wait.
Now
Dang,
it's a
I
sub
forgot
trade.
to turn off my resub again.
Yoink. My money, sucker. Wait. Holy crap. Hearts out there. We just teleported to a 21 sub train. Wow. Putting it in you. Thank you for the 200 bits. Damo SC. Thank you so much for matching, dude. Tarkium, thank you so much for the match. CNR Mercer, thank you for the 14 months. And the Rage. Can you feel it? Thank you so much, dude. I didn't miss iron already.
Can't
Just
wait to
stop.
see Mumbo Jumbo's redstone skills. The only thing that John Bams does to match Mumbo is eat.
True. Dude. Wait, what? Wait. No.
D.
I mean, everybody likes it. Yo, C18. Wait, C18, how the hell are you doing? Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Gum, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Summit. The Summit of the Summit. Oh, I'm the worst with usernames, dude. I've been doing this for so long and it never got any better. That's why I always tell people, like, if you're not Bob, Mary, Sue, Jim, like, I'm gonna get your name wrong. Wait. Oh, chat! Here's your very limited chance to earn emotes you'll never use. All aboard the hype train, boys. Kanik, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Appreciate you. All right, I definitely didn't miss iron. Okay, I'm paying attention. It's working. Negative reinforcement is positive. Wait, what? Your sub ends today? Thank God, dude. Oh my God, I've been waiting for your sub to end. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. It's all right. You don't need to be a sub.
To TJ.
Huh? Rage. No. Mob Farmer. Thank you for the 200 bits.
You always get my name right, so your pog is in my book.
Oh, yeah, right. No, that's because you had to tell me. I remember you telling me how to just say it like Rage. I definitely wouldn't have got that. Idiot! Oh,
Hi,
yeah,
why are you so freaking
hydroxychloroquine.
fat? Give me those emotes. Up.
Good morning, Unusual Unicorn. Oh, yeah, chat. His name is hydroxychloroquine. Wait a minute. I just realized I had the most insane dream ever. I at least, wow, it's crazy. I don't even know if it was a dream. I think I had a dream. I either had a dream or this actually happened in real life. I mean,
Nobody's listening to you.
So what happened in my dream? I think it was a... Please tell me this was a dream. Please tell me. You're making me just remember. Please tell me there was a dream. So, in my dream, there was some pill that you could take for COVID. And it was about as smart as being a flat earther. Meaning it didn't work and it was harmful. Okay? There's a pill that does not work and is in fact harmful. And then I'm watching a presidential press conference where they ask the president if he has it, and he says he ordered some. I did it. You know, that might be... I think that's an actual dream I have, except it's based on reality.
Does spam even count towards the hype train?
Like, I swear to God...
Idiot!
What the hell was that?
You've been in a coma for almost 20 years now.
20?
We're trying a new technique. We don't know where this message will end up in your dream, but we hope it works. Please wake up, we miss you.
Message received. Initiating wake up sequence.
It really happened.
See, I don't know. I think it did. No. But in my dream, it was a situation where, like, it was just incredibly obvious that it's not what you're supposed to do. And then everybody was waiting to hear, like, did the president get it? And then he's like, yeah, I ordered some. And everybody's like, oh, God. I think that real life shit, bro. Wait, I missed iron? No, I didn't. My inventory's full. So I'm not skipping this chat. We got to go clear the inventory.
Idiot!
True.
Yes, that actually happened in real life.
Probably,
this is the
dude.
nightmare we live in now.
Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game. I saw you in Gamers Reacts. I don't know what that is.
Confucius once said, ban me, motherfucker.
Wait, can the bot really not say that name? Later. I think it was over here. Idiocracy. Where we live now is crazier. Where we live now is crazier than Idiocracy. It's also crazier than 1984. Two movies we never thought would be real life. We now live in a world that's crazier than both of them. Suck that down for a minute. Absorb that into your brain. If you've never seen those movies, you best go see them. Ooh, never gonna use emotes are being distributed. Good work, team. Good work, team. Scam talked over my resub and did not thank me. Totally intentional. Wait a minute, I don't even see you on the thing, dude. Talked over you. You're not even on the list, bro. Oh, I found him. Wait.
Wow.
So yeah, chat, last night I was like watching this movie and I was thinking about how cool it would be if I was like, man, this movie, they should remake this movie. So like I'm still thinking about it. Wait.
Wow, a whole year and still loving the god tier stream. Keep up all the good work, fat man. I can't wait to see your god tier redstone at work.
Wait a minute, I did acknowledge that. I remember that. I acknowledge that. You're tripping, dude. Yo, NDNT, thank you so much, man. I apologize for not, if I missed that, thank you. But I definitely heard that. How old am I? Bro, I'm not looking for a date, dude. This isn't Grindr. Chill, you're on the wrong website, bro. Also, I'm 19. 50. Oh, would you should ban this earbus. He's officially toxic. I'm cutting the brake lines on his airplane tonight. 50.
Idiot.
I'm not 50.
Bams, I just want you to know that I honored your marbles on Stream Legacy and got myself a milkshake from the diner you love last night.
Hey. Yo, I haven't had a real
Idiot.
milkshake in forever.
Choo choo fucker. Conductor badge.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Do you got a conductor badge? Hey, you do. Look at that. Driving that train. That's copyright. That's all I can say. Driving the train. Rage, thank you for the 200. Robin
How are the
Sparkles, thank you the
Bambinos?
dorks. How are the Bambinos? Hey, yo, Mob Farmer. How you doing? Thank you for the 200 bits, dude. Yeah, you can finish the lyrics. I can't. The old Grateful Dead. They're copy strikers, boys. It's so weird. It's honestly, it's very ironic, right? Is irony the right situation here? That the two bands that are known for, most famous for, and literally exist because of bootlegging and tape trading are the two bands that are freaking psychos with copy striking. Like, that's so crazy, dude. Like, if somebody makes like a fish video on YouTube or something, like, boom, strike, dude. Same with the Grateful Dead. What the hell, bro? Like, you literally have careers because of people sharing your music. But now if somebody shares your music, that it's not allowed anymore. Okay, bro. Remember when you guys were hippies? Now you're literally the system you pretended to hate in order to build a fan base. I'm triggered. John Mayer got involved. That's why. John Mayer is in the dead. He's in the dead now, which is crazy. He's actually really good, though. I know a lot of people still like John Mayer, you know, from back in the day. But he's actually an amazing musician.
Hi, Chat and Bams.
How you doing, Miss Kit Kat? Why you gotta say Kit Kat, man? I'm hungry. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Robin, Dork, Rage, Mob Farmer, Miss Kit Kat, thank you so much for the support, dude. Did you hear about the rat that apparently had no brain but lived a normal life? Wait, what?
Wait.
50. 1 month for each year 3.
Gravity is the best song? I don't know any of his songs. The only song I remember is the one you couldn't escape before, was like, you buy the one life. You buy the one life. You know that song? You buy the one life. I think I nailed it, boys. I think I nailed it. Holy shit, boss. Smoke in Washington State in this bad for 6 days. So I stay inside and watch you. Yikes, dude. Look at Chap. This is where our homie is watching us from right now. He's all smoked out from the wildfires. No more full VODs on YouTube. Literally every single full VOD is uploaded every single day. Not even joking. I've posted about it on Twitter many times. I've posted about it on the community tab on YouTube. I don't know how. There's text. There's literally on-screen text at the beginning of every single video that tells you where the full VODs are. And still people can't find the full VODs. I don't get it, chat. What more? I can't, like, it's smoke signals. They don't go far enough. I could send a mass email, maybe. Like, how the hell do I get people to realize the full VODs are still there? Ads suck. True, dude. True. Actually, speaking of which, I gotta run some. That's definition sellout. Have you seen the video where the Simpsons have predicted the future? The Simpsons have predicted literally everything that's ever happened. I think it's just they've made... How many episodes of The Simpsons are there? Like 5,000? Birthday Tony? Hey, yo, Lil Pop! Hey, yo, Lil Pop! You made it to the wall, homie. GG, dude. And happy birthday, Feels Birthday Man in the chat. There's like 1 billion episodes, right? Yeah, so like no matter anything that can happen now, you can find something in The Simpsons that will like line up with it. And, you know, I don't believe they actually predict anything, but it is wild that, you know, anything that happens, there's something from The Simpsons. That's pretty crazy. Dwee! I clicked the first edited video and the BAM and the full VOD link was right there. Yeah, it's there, baby, it's there. 684 episodes and 30 seasons. Wow, that's actually a lot less than I thought it would be. Incredible, though. I'm honestly a little bit excited. There's a new 1 hour special.
Hi Bams, you are my
South
number
Park.
one streamer when no one else I follow is streaming and all the recommended channels suck.
Jesus, bro. I mean, at least I'm still on the list somewhere, I guess. I'll take it, man. Thank you for the 200 bits. South Park is doing a 1 hour special called The Pandemic Special. So I think it's going to be pretty fun to watch because, you know, they're going to be ripping into anti-maskers. They're probably going to talk about the 5G stuff. And you know it's going to be Cartman. You know it's going to be Cartman who's anti-mask and thinks 5G is causing, you know, alien invasions or something. When is that? I tweeted it out. I don't know what the date is. If you check my Twitter feed, you'll find it. I tweeted it out. September 30th. September 30th, chat. The Simpsons talked about coronavirus 10 years ago. Well, I mean, coronavirus is just like a generic brand of virus. You know what I mean? Like the common cold is coronavirus. It's that common cold you ignore. That's corona. It's just a different kind. So they didn't really predicted it. You tweeted it. You tweeted it. Yeah, I tweeted it. Yesterday or the day before. Well, no, coronavirus is a type of virus. It's just the one we're dealing with right now is a gnarly one. But there's been coronavirus. That's why, like, your bottle of Lysol says that it kills coronavirus. And people are like, conspiracy confirmed. Because if this is brand new, why is it on my Lysol bottle? Because you're a moron. That's why it's on your Lysol bottle, you big idiot. Because your brain is thick. Wasn't South Park originally made out of construction paper? Yes. I think that's true. I think that's actually true. I just watched a documentary about how they make the episodes, too. It's super intense. You would think after all these years that they've, like, automated the process. They have not. They literally finish the episode, like, 10 minutes before it goes to air. Bam! Boop, 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 which I love that. I love that. I mean, that's probably every animation show that runs like, you know, 7 days a week or something. Yo, Disguised Bear, thank you for the 4 months, man. Dat Damn Dutchie, thank you for the 200 bits. Horn Attack, Horn Attack with the 50 months, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Bam. Pokemon Dad 007, thank you so much for the 3 months. We finishing the ice farm? We're desperately trying. We are desperately trying. We clearly have a long way to go, though, still. Jesus. This is so gigantic. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? Twitch chats. It was literally Twitch chats. Thanks, Twitch chat. Imagine having to build a redstone for this. Wait. Yeah, well, that's why I'm simplifying the redstone. Otherwise, we would just never be able to do it. Lockman! Hey, yo, Lock! Thank you for the 64 months, man. Flying Coconuts, good morning. Hope you're feeling great. We're taking the Pistons out because we don't need them. It's a complete waste of time. Us removing the pistons is going to make us finish this project literally days earlier than original. Literally days earlier than planned by doing what we're doing right now. And it's just not needed because of the size of the farm. Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Hey, Bams, here before my driver test, trying to calm my anxiety. You're going to be all right, dude. You're going to be all right. You know what to do. Just be safe, bro. And you'll be good, man. Not to freak you out, but I had a friend when I was growing up. No joke. He failed his driver's test 7 times. 7 times. Here is a little tip, right? Confidence is important. Like, if you look visibly nervous driving the car, they're not going to give you a license. You know what I mean? You got to chill. Like, get confident. You know what you're doing. Come on, we're going to get a glass of milk from the local 7-Eleven. You know? He should walk. I remember he eventually got his license, and everybody was like, yeah, you know, I'm going to drive my own car. I'll meet you there. It was true, dude. Nobody ever wanted to get in a car with him. Like, bro, if you failed 7 times, you know, I'll just meet you there instead. Seems good, bro. Chat, if you're new out there, hit the follow. If you're filthy rich, hit that sub. We're going to do a 60-second timeout starting right now. And then we'll continue this God tier content. Thank you for being here.
Would I ever drink and drive? Absolutely not. That's another part of my brain that functions. I got 0 tolerance for people that drink and drive. I think if you drink and drive, you're a low form of human with disrespect for the human race. I don't like it. 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 I don't like it. Like it. Like it. Get it while it's hot.
God, he's got a huge head. Let's go, let's go. Because I have a functional brain.
Get it while it's hot.
Would you rather fart loudly or have hot dogs for fingers? Fart loudly. Fart.
Get it while it's hot.
Stop it, chat. What the hell are you guys laughing at? This is a serious situation. Let's go, let's go. Hot dogs for fingers. Or fart loudly.
Get it while it's hot.
Wash your dick.
Give me 666. 666. 666. No!
ASMR. Chat.
Yeah!
666 72
bitch.
666 2 72 8 666 8 what 72 666 8 72 8 what bro 666 2 72 8 what 666 72 just the number 8 doesn't help 666 72 8 bit 666 8 72 8 what bro 666 2 72 8 limbs 66 666 8 72 8 what bro 1 god damn it.
And we're back. All right. That was sweet. Yeah, I like that one, dude. 666 72. I hope my wings work, and they do. All right. We're back in it, buzz. Yeah. Scheduled maintenance. You mean it's on a schedule? 8 or 72? 666. Or 555. You ever been watching like some sort of YouTube video or documentary or something?
I love farting. And I'm now at an age where I'll do it in public because I just don't care.
Who cares, bro?
FYI, old people farts are the worst.
Yeah.
Watch out in the grocery store, nerds, cause there's Amy everywhere.
Yeah. There's a him everywhere. That's true, dude. Gifted subs? What do you mean? I don't owe gifted subs, bro. What you mean, dude? You trying to scam me, nerd? Hey, wait. I already did all that? Wait a minute. Did I finish? Did I randomly go empty my inventory after finishing? We do. Yo, hydroxychloroquine. I ordered some. Thank you so much for a 20 bomb, dude. Chat, give some hearts. Give some hearts to the 20 bomb. Wait, I'm going the wrong way? Yeah, no, I saw it. I was screaming when it happened. Yo, hydroxy, for real, dude. That's huge. Actually massive. Thank you so much for that, dude. That's what you were saying. Oh, you were saying that I finished. Oh my God, we finished, dudes. Holy. Gotta get your clothes. Wow, we did it, team. We did it, team. Well, I guess begins the next real easy part. I skipped iron? Nah, it's impossible. Wait, I couldn't. So I never went beyond the first row. Is that what I'm learning right here? I'm confirming. I just passed iron. We'll see it again. We will see it again. Don't worry. All right. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I can fly. Okay, this was a mistake. I knew I wasn't done. I knew I wasn't done. Here we go. I found it, chat. Jebaited. Job bait. Let's see, 72 is clearly the square root of 666. Why are we tearing this down? Presidential orders. This portion of the redstone we don't need, and not having to build this part will save us a lot of time. Like a lot of time. Yeah, we're simplifying the build so we can finish it faster. Actually listen to the president? Yeah, of course. I think today more than ever, it's most important to pay attention to the president. You know? How else do you know what they're saying? Monsters nearby! Monsters nearby! There we go. How old is this world? Very old. Very old. It's Minecraft Day 5,595. 5,600 Minecraft days. Yeah, September 22nd will be a year real time. When is the 22nd? What day of the week is that, chat? What day of the week is that? Steggy, what up, dude? Tuesday. All right, the 1 year party is on Tuesday. The 1 year party happens Tuesday, chap. Be here. Okay, this section right here is where I needed to figure out. All right.
Idiot.
The 22nd is next Tuesday. See
Yeah.
you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday. True, dude. True. The next Tuesday. See you next, dude. Right. Better be wearing a suit for that day? Like a tuxedo? That kind of suit? Or do you mean a suit like a Care Bear? Do we do a Care Bear stream on the 1 year anniversary? Yes, a tuxedo. All right, chat. I'm counting on you all to wear tuxedos Tuesday. At least a tie. You gotta at least have a tie on for Tuesday. Did they make a tux that big? Yeah. I got married. I had a tux when I got married. Did I miss iron? No, I didn't miss any iron. What are you guys talking about, bro?
Idiot.
You missed iron, gift us subs.
God damn it, bro. God damn it, bro. Ooh,
It's only
thank
$5.
you. I need you to order me some stuff. So Tuesday is
Idiot.
the 1-year anniversary.
Good morning,
of
John,
my
the highly
Worlds,
educated
and
Minecrafter
I have
who
to
always
dress
tears
up.
down his
Suit
build
and
at the
tie,
very end for god tier
'cause it's 1
content
year.
bams.
And then we need
What
a
is up?
birthday
I
cake
woke
and
up with a
candles.
caffeine headache, isn't
So I
that
gotta
just
blow the
peachy?
candles out, right?
Teehee.
We need party
Also,
poppers.
I'm working 6.5 days a week because
just
we
order
don't
it all.
have enough people. Yeah.
Amazon that
You
now. I need it by
hurrah.
Tuesday. What are you doing to me, bro? Yo, Trey, you listen up here, bro. Thank you for the 200 bits, dude. All right, sorry, Chad. I was just planning our big party, our 1-year birthday party. We're going to have cake and party poppers and popcorn peanuts and candy canes and popcorn chains. Also waffles. All right, you filthy nerds, dude. Here we go, bro. Any matchers? You're going to hog it all? The cake? Of course, bro. What do you think? I'm going to share the cake? What is this guy drunk, bro? Thinks I'm going to share the cake. There you go, boys. Another 5 subs to the chat. And not to get you too excited, but that makes it 69 subs today. 69 subs already today. Nice. Let's put this out on a tray. Okay. Right, yeah. Let's get this out on a tray. Okay, nice. I think the beef is rancid. I'm still going to taste it, though. Nothing beats the seasoning of a 1902 MRE. Hey, guys, follow-up video. I've got botulism. But at least we got 1 million views on the video. Kill the pig? Deal, bro. Where is he? I'm hunting him.
What color is your tent? Suit. Going to be?
My suit. Oh, I got to get a... Oh, it's got to be swaggy, dude. I think I'm going with a pink suit. It's salmon. I'm going to get a pink suit, and then I'm going to walk around all night going, it's salmon. He sad-eyed me. Yeah, I can't do it to the poor pig. He's too friendly. He's far too kind. Are you seeing all the totems? I am. Did somebody just get a totem? Who got a totem? I missed it. Cyan suit. I don't know if we can find one of those. Not a very common color, but maybe I could dye one.
Did you ask Commander to order a tarp to make a tuxedo out of?
Yes. I did ask her to order a tarp. I said, hey, Amanda, next time you're at the tarp store. Chad, I got a hot take. I binge watched a bunch of old Shane Dawson videos last night, and I don't give a good goddamn if anybody's mad at me for it. Deal with it, you filthy nerds. I wish he would come back and make some more videos. You should wear a fat suit on the anniversary. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I'm already wearing one. I mean, true. True. All right, goddammit. What's that mean, bro? That sounds violent. Chill. Shane Dawson didn't do anything that bad when you consider most people didn't care about racism then. Most people cared about racism then, dude. Don't get your brain twisted by modern day social media. I don't know. I think with Shane, I do not believe for 1 second that Shane Dawson was ever trying to be harmful. And I think for that, you should not be canceled for that. If Shane Dawson was trying to be offensive and blatantly racist, well then yeah, sure, maybe cancel. But he was just trying to make edgy jokes. Some didn't land. You know what I mean? But I don't believe for a second that he is. Did I miss a flex now too, dude? I did. Oh, I am. You lost World 2 on my birthday last year. I do not want a repeat this year. Yo, I got you, dude. Don't worry. Don't you worry, bro. And we ain't going nowhere. In fact, here, let me do this real quick. All right, now we're definitely not going anywhere. But he was harmful, and people are putting up with no bullshit. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just, you know, we just, like, disagree. That's all. And that's fine. You shouldn't be able to get fried for something you did in the past when times were different. You know what I mean? And I definitely am not a believer in canceling people for edgy jokes. You know? Oh, hey, yo, Nerd for Truth. How the hell are you doing, homie? Thank you for the 3 years, bro. King Zero, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Bismarck, thank you for the bits. Cowler, thank you so much for the 1 sub. What edgy jokes? I mean, I don't know. We're not going to get into them all here. I'm sure you can hit the Google and see why he's canceled. Inflatable sumo suit with no air in it. Why with no air, bro? Obviously, I need the air. Did he make, like, jokes that's weird and not okay? Yeah, that's definitely weird. That's definitely weird. I agree. That's totally weird. Does that mean your life should be over? What about that guy from Guardian of the Galaxy? You still love that, right? You just ignoring his pedo jokes? Well, what about that guy? He got canceled and then everybody fought saying they were just bad jokes. And then he got his job back. So he's forgiven, but not the other people? Why? Because he makes a TV show you like? I sense some severe hypocrisy going on. Not with you, but with, you know, people in general and who they choose to cancel.
It's okay for comedy to be offensive.
The director.
Back before everyone was pussified, offensive comedy was still funny.
Yeah.
It's all jokes.
Yep. That's what I mean. That's why I do not support the canceling of a bad joke. Heavier spy costume. Heavy weapons guy. I mean, how could you even do a heavy weapons costume, though? I think we just rock the suit, dude. We gotta be swaggy. I should get a nice, like, noble pile of hats. Noble amassment of hats. We live in a society. There are standards. Now, not a fedora. What are those old black, like, top hat sort of thing? Like the magician's top hat? Like that style with a tux? Needs a break to reflect? No, I don't even think he needs that. No, I don't even think he needs that. What do you mean? The shit he's canceled for he did 10 years ago, bro. What? Nobody even stopped to check if he changed. They just like, holy shit, I found this clip from 10 years ago. Let's go. Pitchforks out, boys. We're taking down Shane. There's nothing to reflect on. He reflected. This shit was 10 years ago. You should try Fall Guys. Bro, Haney gifted me Fall Guys. I think next time I drink alcohol, I'm going to play it. I think that's what I'm going to do. Next time I drink alcohol, I'm going to play the game. And a monocle. Yeah. And then we take selfies with the snowman? Dude? Court buddy, what up, Court? If Forrest Gump was made by Tom Hanks, would get canceled from mimicking someone with Down syndrome. What? So you played tonight? No. It's very rare that
Hello,
I drink.
John Johansson.
I don't really like it much.
Have a great day.
Oi, cheers, mate. Oh my God, we're out again, bro. Wait, is this the last one? We did it. Chat, we did it. We have officially removed all of the pistons. This doesn't count. I was checking. That doesn't count. All right, there's like literally 180 monsters
you acknowledge
upstairs.
that what you did was distasteful and that you've learned from it or grown since then, you shouldn't be cancelled.
Well, I don't know.
Just use that experience to tell others why what you did wasn't cool and encourage them not to do that uncool thing themselves.
Yeah, sure. I mean, or you could just do what everybody tells you your whole life and lead by example. Right? Isn't that what you told your whole life? I'll lead by example. Well, yeah. He hasn't posted anything like that in 10 years. He's been a good example for the last 10 years. You know, but if people still want you to also go on record on top of that, sure, go for it. Oh my God, we did it, boys. Where am I going to put all this shit? Man, I ain't got no room for this. Kanye doesn't need to be canceled. Kanye needs help, dude. Kanye needs help. That's what he needs. Oh, they're up there. Sober, by the way. Okay. I guess I'm just going to take a dump in this chest for now. In fact, I think before we begin, we need to organize. So we need to get rid of all this shit. Let's do it. Kanye got a 12-hour timeout. Yeah, apparently Twitter banned him for 12 hours or something. Free Kanye. I mean, he's going to be fine. He could buy Twitter if he wanted to. He could just turn around and buy Twitter if he'd like.
Jonald, I have some things to tell you that I think could be useful. Dreamt is the only word in the English language that ends with MT. You are 13.8% more likely to die on your birthday. No number from 1 to 999 includes the letter A in its word form. 5G, 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 5G underscore, 5G underscore.
Ha! Ha! Already pissed. Yeah, I saw the video. I saw the video of him pissing on his Grammys. Wow, bro. What a... I mean, Time to Matt. Thank you for the 200 bits. Rage, thank you for the 200 bits. TPB, thank you for the 500 bits. I Am the Truth, thank you for the 9 months. Nerd for Truth, thank you for the 3 years. I don't know if you know, that's quite a long time. Kanye knows exactly what he's doing. Doesn't need help. Smarter? No, I disagree, dude. Kanye goes into like manic states where it's scary. No, he's
fat man.
He definitely is not okay. Aliens, mount up. Yo, Aliens, thank you so much for 40 months, man. No, you would be able to tell if what Kanye was doing was calculated. Some of it, maybe, but no, because they've had to, like, call the cops on him with worries over the children and stuff like that. That's not calculated. Nobody on Earth would calculate their children into the story. Kanye's turning into the Kardashians. Weird and boring. Didn't he just release like a hit album? He's still doing his music thing, isn't he? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I thought he just like released some album or something. All right, dudes, we got to try to shove all this in. What am I doing it in here for? This isn't even where the shit goes, bro. We'll do those ones in. Oh, come on, Tommy. He released one song? No way, dude. I swear he released an album. Am I tripping? Idiot! He pissed on it because corporate America stole poggers. Corporate America has taken poggers, which is ironic because just a couple months ago they were screaming that it's racist. Oh my God. That's so weird how they can just flip-flop when it helps them. Can we talk about cyan flowers in the greenhouse? It says John Bam's going to build it in the flower biome so we can get all the flowers and dyes. True. True. This is true. All right, open the brown door. Weird location for a brown door, but whatever, man. He did that Christian album. Yeah, I heard that was actually pretty good. I only heard one song from it. Some song he wrote either for and or about his father. And I saw that, thought that was a pretty awesome song, but I've never been a big Kanye fan. To like go and buy or actually listen to like any of his full albums. Get up, pump that. Get up, pump that. Chad, is there a way I could... No. No, there's not. All right, let's... Oh, God, boys, let's just get it done, man. Let's just get her done, but... Oh, God! Oh, God, dude! I got to deposit all the way the hell up there? Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Yeah, Kanye sent me some Yeezy brand hydroxychloroquine. The all-new Yeezy brand hydroxychloroquine. You have a lot of stone? Yes. Confirmed. A ton. Till I start to cry. Be-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. My Yeezys are in the mail right now. Yeezy sold out. They'd be patient at the store. If you say pop and forget the smoke, well, then you're getting popped for sure. Huh? Huh? Hey, yo, Crispy Blaken. How the hell are you doing, homie? Thank you so much for the 66 months. Smokey. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. You're thick and beautiful, Smokey. Thick and beautiful. You made this giant snowman in creative? No. This is hardcore. This is hardcore Minecraft, my guy. Every single thing in this world is done live on stream every single day, 7 days a week. Hardcore, no cheating, no TNT duping, no nether roof, no exploits. Just straight up God tier, warrior branded, high tier Minecraft content. It's one of the few places that exist. Prismarine? We could use Prismarine for the pillar wall thingies with white concrete floors. What is Shalita even talking about right now? I don't even know what Shalita's talking about. Are we talking about Shalitaville? What are we talking about right now? I do glitch minecarts, but that's just because they haven't added an item to the game to do that, which they should. Bam!
Hey fat man, it's that time of the month again for your monthly joke. What do you get when you combine barium, zirconium, iodine, nitrogen and gallium? LLLLLL underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore any guessing chat? No? It's Bazinga.
Oh my God, dude. Ban him. Ban the Bazingas. No laugh track allowed. No laugh track allowed. Talking about the greenhouse flower farm. Oh. Oh, yeah. We do have to build one of those, don't we? Well, we do need to fix that up, don't we? I suppose. Charlotte on the sows? On the sows? Sidetrack? What are you're trying to sidetrack trip? No, we're finishing the ice farm, bro. It's almost done. It's literally almost done. We can't bail on it now. Let's get this shit over with, dude. Let's be done with it forever. People are still pretty hype on that game, huh? What's it called? Among Us. You know, for the first little while that Among Us was out, I never even looked at it because I thought it was another one of those stupid story-based, like, character walks through the world just being boring as shit games. I think most of you know what I'm talking about. No, not Fall Guys. Among Us. Not a wolf among us, just Among Us. Chat, you're confusing me now. You're confusing me. Oh, how you doing, Kyle? How you doing, Kyle, buddy? We're trying to get a little organized before we begin the new construction. We get a couple of these. I have a few shulkers, chat. I am carrying a few shulkers here. Whoops. Ah, so do I need any of this anymore? I probably do, actually. So we're going to keep the lava buckets here. Right? Lava fuel will go. Or stay. This has got to go, but some of it's got to come back. So what it should do, we need the redstone. Oh, it's all comparators. There's no repeaters. No. All right, so we got to take basically everything we have here, bring it back, and then grab a load of repeaters. So give me the parp. Give me some of that parp. Have I been live for 28 minutes? I've been live for 1 hour and 28 minutes. 1 hour, 28 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Wee-o, 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 wee-o. You joining the rave outside? Holy dude, my neighbors are crazy, bro. Idiot.
Chat, I need your help locating a missing person. A man named Gary was last seen working as a pet judge.
We don't know him,
We believe
chat.
he was kidnapped by a large fat man, then dressed
You
up
don't know
like
him,
a cow
chat.
and forced into a boat outside a non-working off-center ice farm for milking purposes.
Yes.
Any assistance in finding Gary is greatly appreciated. LLLLLLL.
True, guys. Golly, I sure hope they find Gary. Oh, boy, I sure hope they find Gary, Ma. Chat, what? So is redstone the only thing I'm keeping? Oh, my God, bro. Give me all this shite. Hey, Bams just got back from work as a teacher. Wow. That's a pretty tough job. That's a hard job. I swallow Gary. The homie Gary just over there getting swallowed. Swallow. Swallow. You remember that song? Isn't that a song? I think that's a song. All right, what about this box? You know, I think we'll need that box here. Not the iron or the buckets, though. We'll keep this box here. That box stays there. This box gotta go. Along with this box. So these are staying for the next part of the build. That's the stuff that's got to go home. These are all empty. Staying. Wow. GG, boys. We did find the sponges. I forget who found them. Or even where we found them. But they just kind of like popped up. We're like, oh, whoa, there's those. Oh, hey, wow, there's those things. All right, anything else I got to take from here? I don't think so. So we're going to take these 2 boxes. And these are the ones we have to fill with stuff we need. These 2 boxes, green and orange, is what we got to go drop off. That's it, baby. Easy game. Let's top off. You always got to top off before you pop off. Let's go. The sponges were at the mob farm in the sky. Were they? Yeah, day 39 of 730 in a row. So I will be live every single day for the next 680 days or whatever the math works out to. Banana butt pirate? How you doing? Deviant, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Can't wait for day 69, huh? That's going to be a big... 730 minus 39 equals 691. Wait, is it really 691? Welcome to day 69. 1. Nice. 691 days to go, boys. That's it. I will still be streaming every single day while many of you in the chat right now have already forgotten about the stream. Think of that. That's the reason to follow right now, just so you could check in on us in 2 years and see how much fatter I am, basically. Holy shit, I followed you 2 years ago when you were starting this stream streak. Good Lord, you got fat. Like that. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Oh, God, there's barely enough room. That's good. That fit. Following's totally free. It's totally free. Like, we're going to do it for free. Oh, my God. If day 666 landed on the 13th, we would have to do the craziest shit ever. I don't know what that would be. I'll do a whole stream dressed as Jason Voorhees or something. All right, repeaters for days, then pistons down here. Repeaters for days. Pistons for days. Notice how he's bypassing the sorter? Yeah, because no matter what sorter you use on the face of the earth, it's going to be more efficient to do it the way I'm doing it right now. You goddamn idiot! Idiot! Huh? Oh, good timing.
What is also free? Subbing here with Twitch Prime Gaming.
True. Hey, the boy Smokey. Cheese, Smokey. Cheese, Smokey. All right, these are the boxes we needed to load up. So we need a fudge ton of repeaters. Oh, redstone torches, bro. All right, see these little doo-wops we just throw in here.
Too skinny.
Bing, bing, bing,
You'd
bing,
have
bing.
to dress up as the fat clown from Spawn.
The fat clown from what? The fat clown from what, mate? Oh, wow, I got a lot of stone, dude. There's a lot of stone in there. 666 is going to be Monday, June 6th, 2022? No. No. Is that real? June of 2022? Oh, good Lord, chat. What did I get myself into? What the hell did I get myself into? $2022. Yikes. Yikes, bro. All right, stash those. Those just go back in the obsidian or the ender chest. So we need redstone touches and redstone. Idiot. Oh my god, wait a minute.
Imagine thinking, well, even
Day
make it
666
past
on 66.
2021.
Day 666 is on 66. Yo. Devil cosplay confirmed, bro. Right? I have to do the whole stream in like bloody, gory Satan gear. The stream goes live that morning. I'm just like sitting in the middle of a pentagram. Oming or something. I literally just detected something that's going to cause us to sidetrack. I really don't want to, but I got a horrible feeling we're going to have to. I got a feeling. How much ore do I have? Yeah, we're good. Nah, we're good. Never mind. Bam. How you doing? Helium Ninja. Thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Welcome back. No, I would have to sidetrack to building the new villager trading hall. So we could buy resources we need. I like your window edit. What do you mean edit? Window edit? Oh my god, is this another one of the people that think my window's fake? Bro, it's just like the lighting in here or whatever. The window is real, bro. I don't know, so many people come in here like, bro, why has he got a fake window?
You detected something that would cause you to sidetrack?
True.
Was that something going live?
Wait, what? Smokey, are you being toxic? Oh, check the honey. Y'all, check the honey right now.
Ready for this? 2022. If you add the numbers together is 6. 20226. So day 666 is on 666.
This is just getting complicated. This is just getting complicated. What the hell is this guy smoking? Yeah, honey has got a long time to go. That is an actual real-life redstone lamp below the window, yeah. It's from, like, Target or something. It's probably, like, $10. What else do I need? A witch farm? Yeah, but witch farms are great. I have a beautiful witch farm, but it's obviously faster to just grab emeralds and exchange them for redstone. Right? It's just faster that way. Chad, am I forgetting anything? We basically need repeaters.
As the substance is probably
redstone
living
and stone.
in my blood by now.
Huh? Smokey, thank you for another 200 bits, dude. What? Vince Saula, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm as toxic as the substance probably living in my body right now. True, dude. True. Idiot. True.
Also, it'll be 66 September 666.
Hang on, I'm working the numbers.
666
days. Nailed it. Rosa, thank you for the 200 bits. Chat, is anybody here playing PoE tomorrow? 3 p.m. Eastern. 3 p.m. Eastern, PoE. Get your ass in the guild. You gotta get in the guild. Power over Ethernet? Oh, here we go. I almost had to do that once. Fun fact. Fun fact. I actually had to look into that one time. I don't even remember why, but I did. Is PoE? Bro, Path of Exile, literally the greatest ARPG ever made. Not even a meme. Like, I'm not even memeing like, oh, it's my favorite game show. It's the best ever. No, like, literally the best ARPG ever made. And, you want to know the craziest part? It's 100% free. You could play one of the greatest games in a particular genre that has ever existed. Idiot. 100%
Chill
free.
Out, guys.
Come
it's
on,
the morning.
boys.
I have to wait until at least lunch
Come
to
on.
get high since I have meetings all mornings.
Yo, when I was in college, I used to intentionally not touch the stuff all day until like 11 o'clock at night. So like my tolerance would go down a little bit. So I'd get totally fucking blitzed, bro. By the time nighttime came around. True story. It's just the way life works, boys. Okay, Towley. What? I have to wait until at least lunch. Wait, does Towley say that? Wait a minute. Are you memeing? Like, is it a meme that Towley's like getting high, or does Towley actually like, hey guys, I'm gonna go get high BRB? Like, does he talk about that on stream? No, Towley is always high. Yeah, but is that a meme, or is he like Summit, where he's just like actually high all the time? Towley from South Park. I'm talking about Towley the streamer, you nerds. You're not talking about the streamer. I thought you guys were talking about the streamer. Idiot.
Towley is a character on South Park.
So wait a minute. Is Towley the streamer a pothead or no? What are you telling me right now? Towley actually smoke? I don't know. That's what I thought you were telling me, chat. That's why I said, wait a minute. Towley smoke? Like what? I have no idea, bro. That's what I know right now is that I have no idea. All right, chat. We have a slight Monka-S thing to do here. And it's that we now have to start building this section of redstone. But I don't know how the hell I check from above that we're actually in the right position with each of these new things. I guess it should go in one block. So, like, this would be built, boom, on this block. That's how we built it the whole way, so it should. Towley smoke? I don't know if Towley smokes. That's Twitch chat. Someone just tweet him? No, don't tweet him, too. Imagine Towley wakes up to a bunch of people like, hey, man, do you smoke weed? He's like, what the hell is wrong with these nerds? All right, here we are, chat. This is where we are the continue previously on Hell's Kitchen. That's where this happens for us right here. Down the rabbit hole, because your mama's got big thighs. I like it. And I want to smoke on your big pipe, sick. What? All right, so we literally just... oh, man. Oh, wow. That was some of the most intense missed block placing I've ever done in the history of my life, bro. Right? So that is one block in from that. That is one block in from that. All right, so now we just got to get a technique. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. And then it's one in front of that. And that's it. That's the setup. That's it. Pop like that. Oh, it's dark, dude. It's dark and hell is hot. Bad habits. I did not know a streamer ripped off his name from South Park. Forgive me for even bringing it up. Oh! Wait, that was you! Oh, yeah. I guess he did, right? I mean, he could have gone with Hanky Poo, and I don't know if that would have been better or worse. Down the rabbit hole. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. One on the roof. Chad, don't worry. I'll get like a rhythm figured out here at some point. We'll start going fast, but I'm just trying to make sure we're getting everything right as I'm setting it up right now. Breaking Bad is the greatest TV show ever. I don't think I would argue with that. I don't know if it's actually the greatest ever, but it's definitely an amazing show. Like, if there's somehow somebody here who has not seen Breaking Bad, like, what is with your life, bro? What is going on in your life that you haven't seen that? If you're going to use this for once, do you need the redstone? Yeah, of course. What kind of redonkulous question is that, bro? What kind of silly ass shit you asking me right now, homie? Wob. I was AFK, so what are you going to do in MC today? Well, I was thinking about building a tree farm. What do you think, man? Should we build a tree farm? Warning. You're my nemesis. Warning. Nemesis. What does the redstone part do? It toggles the trapdoors. So when we're actually mining, the trapdoors are up, which causes the water to not create infinite source, and the water flows, moving the ice out. When we hit the trap door again, the trapdoor goes down, allowing the water to create an infinite source so that it can freeze again. So that's how that works, mate. Playing some Minecraft. Can confirm playing some Minecraft. For the next 18 years, I suppose. This is going to take forever. This is going to actually take forever. The reality is setting in. I'm beginning to have a panic attack. Never mind, I'm just hungry. Play Minecraft 2 sometimes? Yeah, man. It's a pretty good game. You should check it out if you haven't. It's pretty well fancy, mate. It's a pretty well fancy build, mate. Warning. You're my nemesis. I built this shit wrong. What is the redstone, dude? I swear to God, I just explained this like 1 second ago. Chat, help me out here. Can you help me, chat? Hey! This is gonna take forever. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. But it's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do, man. It's the name of the game. How long have you been playing Minecraft? Since the very, very beginning. Since the very beginning. Basically, as long as Minecraft's existed. Alpha? Yeah, but I didn't play, like, serious in Alpha. I've told this story a bunch on stream before, but in Alpha, I was like the world's first griefer. My very, very, very first ever online experience in Minecraft was griefing. No, I love current Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft's always been great at whatever time it's existed. It's always been one of my faves. Toxic? Bro, I didn't even know I was a griefer. I just, like, thought that's what you do. No, what happened is me and a friend joined a Minecraft server. Because in those early days, there was actually a server browser, like, in the game. Like, imagine if they still had that. There was, like, a list of public servers, like, in-game. I think it might have been on the website, not in-game. But either way, there was a public list of servers. So we joined one, and there was two kids arguing. Because one kid was trying to build a flag, and the other guy was trying to tear it down. So me and my friend were like, well, while they're busy arguing, let's go tear it down. And so we did. And then we logged out. That was it. That was the whole deal. That was it. That was my first ever time online in Minecraft. Creepers incoming. What do you mean? I'm putting torches down, dude. What you talking about? Don't make me nervous like that, dude. That was you? Oh, God. You tore down my flag. I've been looking for you for 12 years. I've been searching high and low. Toxic MC player confirmed. True. Why do you think I don't play any servers anymore? It's because I'm banned. I'm Mojang banned. For being a world-renowned griefer. I thought that was really weird. I'm sure there's still channels. There's like YouTube channels that's what they do. They're just griefers. And I always wonder, I'm like, how on earth is there a server that's still griefable? Like, there's so many plugins where you can just go bing, bang, boom and restore everything and, like, auto-ban the people that grief. How do you still get griefed? Chest plate, maybe? That's a good idea, dude. That's a good idea, dude. $820 bait? Wait, is it really 820? There's no way. There's no way, bro. Is that actually true? Say, hey, Benz, you think your Twitch contract will interfere with your Social Security check when it kicks in? I'm not, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? Pay to win servers? Ew. Wait, pay to win server is not possible. Didn't Mojang make the EULA so that you can't do pay to win? Like, you're not allowed to sell a player something they already technically own. That's one of their rules. Right? So you couldn't, like, sell me a diamond helmet because I already own a diamond helmet by buying the game. That's Mojang rules. Oh, it's not enforced. Mojang being down for maintenance won't affect us at all as long as I log in. Actually, it won't affect us at all. We'll still be able to play. Worst case scenario, I think, is that we just won't be able to... I won't have my skin. I'll have the Steve skin for the day. This happened before. Is that the... This is the ice farm. This is what we're working on right now. Do you think it's big, chat? Is it too big? Does it look like the new Intel chip? Introducing the Intel 100 million series. 84 quintillion cores of power at your hands. Pathetic. Hey, bro, I didn't ask for a review of your selfie. What do you mean pathetic, bro? I got the wings on. No, it's not uneven. Jesus, Jiminy Cricket titties. You guys are so simple. Doesn't it look like a big CPU, though? All right, chat. Somebody count how many modules there are. There's 13 rows. Every row gets shorter by about one module or so. 13 rows. How many modules? You guys count that while I take a 60 minute? That'd be great. 60-second timeout. If you're new out there, hit the follow button. I'm here 7 days a week. And if you're filthy rich, hit that sub button, baby. 60-second timeout starts right now. Go.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, God, it's a big hole.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ah! What are you doing in here?
Ay, ay, ay.
Some genius. I'm not.
Ay, ay, ay.
What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, God, Phil!
Ay, ay, ay.
Phil!
Ay, ay, ay.
We are avenging Philza. We're killing so many babies.
Ay, ay, ay.
Don't clip that. That's all you had to do. Phil! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Plebcore.
Ay, ay, ay.
I just shotgun banned Said Killer.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, he's gonna go crazy now.
Ay, ay, ay.
Look at my ball.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Why would I do that?
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Dick pics. Play one more banger, Sid.
Uh-oh. 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 We got another derp. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
soon as COVID's over, dude, we're going on tour. As soon as the COVID shit's done, dude, we're going on tour. The NFC JB tour, World Tour, dude. We're starting in Brazil during Carnival. And then we're just staying there. That's it. World Tour, dude. Go back up. I wasn't done counting. Shit. How many is there? 1144. Please say that's a joke. Please say that's a joke. Yeah, we're World Tour of Brazil, dude. I've always wanted to go to Brazil. I've always wanted to go to Brazil, so we start the World Tour in Brazil. Oh, Brazil. Oh, Brabi. Life goes on. Wow. Idiot. Oh,
I came up
let's
with
smoke a bong.
1092 bays. 27 on outer ring and then subtract 1 bay per ring for 13 layers. All times 4 for number of sides.
So you're saying there's a lot. So the next one here. Wait a minute, what? There should be one. The torch is there. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, wow, that scared me for a second, chap. That scared me for a second. That is lined up, though, right? The torch should be on the second block in. The second block in is the trap door. Wow. That was nerve-wracking a wee little bit there. Subtract 2 per row. All right, look, this is getting far too complicated for my tiny little brain. We need everybody to just calm down. All right, this is a little nerve-wracking right here, though, because now I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang. I feel like I got to break this and look. That's right. There's the trap door. Oh, I'm so good at redstoning, bro. Wait, I'm literally...
Love tuning in every morning to the best god-tier content on Earth.
True. True. You're so blessed. So blessed. Don't ever make me do that laugh at me. Don't ever make me do that laugh at me. There's more than 69. I can confirm it, bro. I can confirm that. Let's smoke a bone. Tonight. What are you doing with the ice? For a it's for my base. My base build. And it's just a requirement of the world. In this world, there's a lot of new people that probably don't even realize. Our actual goal for this world is to build every single farm that exists. Ice farm is obviously on that list, and here's my take on the ice farm. Jai friggin' Gundis. Okay, Enderman. Look at all this Enderman griefing. Why are they so toxic? Oh, it's building suspense. Do you feel the suspense? Hopefully not too hard, because it's going to be suspended for like a month while I build this shit. Cringe. On a 1 sub train? On a 1 train, bro? I'm getting slightly faster at building. Slightly faster at bunk. Wait, so it's taking you a year to build all the farms in the game. Are you going to make a turtle shell farm? I haven't built every farm in the game. There's a ton of farms left. There's like there's 5 more years worth of farms to build. But if a turtle shell farm is something that can be built, then we will build it. There's a list going around somewhere. There's a list. There's an official list going around from the Minecraft wiki that lists every build, and we're just doing the list. The Enderman learned it from me. Nah, the Endermen weren't around back then. That's Rona. Shit. Where's the list? It's, I don't know. Do we have the list? I don't know if we ever made, like, a command for it. Or if it's just on the, I missed a block. Oh, I did. You and, thank you. Big Dumb Vine Farm? Yeah, I built one. It's called the Entire Jungle. The Entire Jungle is my vine farm. It's very, very effective. Very efficient. I literally don't have to place that block, but I guess it's easier for helping me line it up. When will new video coming for season 1 compilation? I don't know. I don't know. Wait.
Oh, hello there.
How you doing? How you doing? Ayo, Shifty. Thank you for the 9 months, man. Jack to Cat. Thank you for the 13. King Zero. Rage. Smokey. Thick, thick, thick. Cheers, cheers, cheers. If you take up modded again, I hope you look at Haunted Wastelands as a project. I'm very familiar with Haunted Wastelands. Will not be playing that. Very well familiar with it. What happened to that, by the way? Did Bacon give it to somebody? Is it still being developed? Or is it gone? Yes, too scary for me. Far too spooky. He gave it to Mata. Ah, okay, there we go. That makes sense. And he's still working on it, I guess? Oh, he's not working on it. Oh, wow. Oh. There it is, boys. Another row down, boys. Another row down.
John, I have a question for you. Okay, what
Shoot.
if somebody once told you that the world was gonna roll you? What if you weren't the sharpest tool in the shed? Cycle underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore L.
If I wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed, I would probably perform a large concert in a large packed crowd in the middle of a pandemic. That's probably what I would do if I was a dull, desperate tool. Yeah. That's what I would do. Ayo, Game Slayer. How the hell are you doing, homie? Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Imagine being so desperate. I mean, it's honestly sad.
I don't always recite numbers to my friends, but when I do, I choose by 3.1415926535897.
Okay, bro. We're not listening to pi, bro. Now you got a good Fibonacci sequence. I'll listen to that. But isn't it honestly like sad, chat? Imagine being in a position where you needed to perform a concert and put lives in danger to get a paycheck. Like that, it's honestly, it's just a sad situation. But I mean, it happens to a lot of bands. You love me? Do you really mean it? Do you really mean it? Yeah, it's a sad situation. If only we lived in that world from like one of those Zeitgeist movies where like everything was free and we had an abundance of everything and nobody had to work. What do you think the world would look like if nobody had to go to work? It would probably be the worst shit ever. Like, I'm pretty sure the work works the way it does to keep us busy because we go in psycho if we don't work. We literally, we would all be so fat, dude. We would all look like me. We'd all be fat and lazy and like just doing nothing. Basically how I live now. He'd be like Wall-E. It would look like Detroit. Dude, Detroit is chilling, man. They're fine. Flint, on the other hand. No, but wouldn't there be some good? Like, how long would it take before things actually went bad?
John is high chat, he's off to perk 31. Hey Alexa, play Why My Wife Left Me. Vanessa, come back, I miss you and the kids.
What? Is that a real song or? Do you remember the movie Idiocracy? Yeah, we're filming part 2 right now. You guys didn't realize we're literally on the set of part 2, or? Ayo, Game Slayer, thank you for another slapperino. Oh, all right, said I'll chat the rest of the episodes of the compilation are up already.
Idiot.
I just have to publish them.
John, what is the totem wall? Please tell him confused. Also 11,111,111,111,111.
That's so many ones, bro. That's so many ones, bro.
Since you asked for it, here is a Fibonacci sequence: 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610.
I suddenly hate Fibonacci.
Bams was playing Bedrock on the marketplace, gave up Java version way back when. Bams went to slap Bismarck on his pretty face and said killer went crying to his man. Obla life goes on brah. Nah, why don't you all get a job, you filthy plebs?
Nah, why don't you get a job? I mean, let's be real, boys. Talk about a band that sucks live. Have you ever seen The Offspring? I saw The Offspring at Woodstock, and the only thing I could think the whole time is, holy shit, they sound bad live. Which is the same way I felt about the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Don't blame me, bro. Red Hot Chili Peppers suck live. Boom.
Hey, fatty.
And so does The Offspring. Come on. Oh, yeah, sorry. What is the totem wall? It's like a wall of fame. We got a whole special building. So if you get a totem on the wall, it's literally a totem, but I rename it to you and hang it on the wall with the rest of the legends. With the rest of the legends. Why to remove the iron? Because we don't need it, and adding all that extra redstone would make what we're doing right now take 10 times longer. And we're just trying to get this project done, and we're almost there, man. All we got to do is lay down what we're doing now, flood it, and then basically we can run it, and we just got to come up with how we're going to store everything, which I still don't know how I'm going to do. I still don't know how we're doing that, but that's the next thing. Oh, yeah, also signs. I forgot about the signs. Will the ice still form? Yeah, we tested it yesterday. Yep, we did a test yesterday, and in fact, it formed so fast that it made me go, I have no idea why the iron is part of the builds. Because we froze a whole thing in like 2 minutes. It froze almost instantly. The last one I just did doesn't line up.
Frank Zappa sucks.
It's not supposed to.
He dead, bruh.
They all line up perfect. I'm not sure what you're saying. It's not on the... Which one's not on the trapdoor? Trapdoor. 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 I don't know what you guys are talking about. Seems perfect to me.
Idiot!
John, are you still confident you will have all of this stone placed by tomorrow? You circumflex, I circumflex, you
Wait, no,
circumflex,
I already did that.
Circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex you.
What the hell is circumflex? No. The actual ice farm is done. This is just stone for the redstone. This doesn't count. I already laid all that. Trapdoor question mark. Stop. Would you guys stop confusing me? I have a tiny little brain, bro. You see the RTX 3080 going for $75K on eBay with 9 bids? Yeah, it's just because people are unbelievably dumb. I mean, some people think the earth is flat, dude. Are you surprised by that in even the slightest bit? Some people are just unbearably dumb, you know? That's just life, man. I bet you actually do like Nickelback. I know you can sing a lot of their songs. I'm through standing in line, the global never beating. Now, if I liked them, I would have no problem saying I like them. I say all the time, like, I poke fun, but way more people would think what I like to listen to is way weirder and dumber and worse. Like, I'm not living in a bubble over here, homie. I'm aware of my opinions and how people would view my taste in music as well. Yo, do. Checked out Spirit Box yesterday. Poggers. Can't say Poggers. Corporate America. Corporate America shill in the chat. Yeah. I'm really into Spirit Box right now. Those 3 songs I named yesterday. Rule of Nines, Blessed Be, and Holy Roller. Holy Roller makes me just want to start punching holes in my wall, dude. It's so hype. Yeah, I'm a massive. My favorite of all time is Frank Zappa. Hands down, no question. I've listened to more, studied more, enjoyed more Frank Zappa than anything else in my whole life. And trust me, a lot of people be like, bro, that shit's weird, dude. Yeah, it's kind of why I like it. Oh my God, look at all the corporate shills in the chat right now. Good old Captain Beefheart. I reference Captain Beefheart like 10 times a day. What is this man building? This is the biggest ice farm you'll ever see in your life, basically. Oh, you know, just like the biggest ice farm ever built. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, of course Zappa fans admit it's weird because it's mostly the reason we listen to it. It's like the anti-pop. Right? It's like an anti-pop, I hate the music machine sort of thing to listen to. But you're also listening to extremely skilled musicians with a heavy dose of humor. Right? Think about it like that. It's just insanely high-skilled musicians with a heavy dose of humor. Doot. There it is, boys. Another layer down, dude. Why do you need this farm? Because I have to build literally every single farm in the game.
So when it comes to the rule of nines, which is the front and back of the head and neck equal 9 of the body's surface area. The front and back of each arm and hand equal 9 of the body's surface area. The chest equals 9 and the stomach equals 9 of the body's surface area. I don't think this will apply to BAMs.
I don't think that's what the song's about.
Bam cheer 100, bam cheer 100.
Isn't it? Somebody Google it. Isn't the rule of nines have something to do with burn victims? I swear it has something to do with Burns. Mr. Burns. Season 1, episode 4 compilation is cozy. Hey, I like it, dude. Eat! Imagine telling me to eat. Oh, now there's monsters nearby. What the WTH? What's the song that makes you want to punch holes in the wall? Holy Roller. Holy Roller by Spirit Box. When the verse kicks in. Not a lot of people realize. Okay, so the song starts with the drum and bass thing, and then it starts screaming, and then it goes to drum and bass for a second, and then when they come in screaming, holy shit! Just thinking of it makes me want to start moshing. I want to start moshing in my own room right now. Have you seen the video for Holy Roller? Yeah, of course. I'm big on the Spirit Box right now, dude. I've seen all their stuff. They're just popping off, too. It's like you're ahead of the curve in discovering them if you get in right now. Oh, bro, what the hell is that? Play it? I can't. I wish I could. No, that would be weird as hell on this stream. We're always listening to EDM. All of a sudden you come and it's like... if you start moshing in your room, you're going to break the floorboards. True. Not even a meme, dude. Probably just totally true, honestly. Flying an A320 right now, watching you. Nice, dude. I haven't taken a flight in like 2 days again. Ever since I had to reinstall the game. I saw a nice farm worked without redstone. Do you need redstone? Anyway, you planning to use this farm for once? Slightly confused on what you said, but yeah, I mean, you don't need redstone to make ice. Like, it doesn't even require thinking. Right? Water's outside, it freezes. Like, easy enough. This is slightly more complex, right? These trapdoors are going to be controlling the water so that the items flow to where they would need to be. Right? This isn't like a big field. We just run back and forth and it all goes in our inventory. This is like there's water channels and shit moves, and it's a really beautiful thing. Chat, I think some of y'all are getting lost for a second right now. Let's remember the name of the series right now, okay? The name of the series right now is Big Dumb Builds. Imagine building something highly efficient in a big dumb builds world. All right? Let's not lose sight of who we are and why we're here. We're here to be big and dumb, not small and efficient. Save that for the YouTubers. I thought it was Big and Dumb Streamer. Well, I mean, it's that too. It's that too. Oh, yeah, chat. The other videos for the series are on YouTube. But I'll upload, like, the next 2 days, we're going to do 2 videos a day. So that we're all caught up on everything. Bam!
Keep up the awesome content.
Oh, it's what we do, mate. It's what we do, mate. That was me for 21 Pilots. Listen to them before they became huge. Plus, they are from my home city. Yeah, I heard one 21 Pilots song I like. Like, I've only really heard one song by them ever. I discovered them for the first time like a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, oh, wow, this is why everybody talks about them a lot. They're pretty cool. But then I didn't explore anything else. I thought they were good, but they didn't make me go digging for more. It kind of reminds me of that band, I Can Ride My Bike with No Handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. And I can split the atom of a molecule. Whoa! Gara 6. My man. Yeah, I love the Flowbots, dude. Remember when the Flowbots did a diss track on Logan Paul? 1, 2, 3, 4. If you haven't seen that, you need to go see that. Flowbots literally made a Logan Paul diss track, and it's good. Ayo, Commander Suit Check. Reporting for duty. Thank you so much for the 23 months, man. Everything I've ever built in my world would fit inside your ice farm 3 times over. Yeah. It's like, imagine being a streamer just like building the normal thing. Bro, I'm here for 2 years every day. I got time, dude. I got time. We should expand this. Chat, do we commit to a second level? Is it time to commit to a second level? Yeah, the Flowbots, dude. I love that No Handlebars song. That song came out right in the middle of, like, when I was really deep into a lot of, like, conspiracy theories and shit. And that song touches on a lot of that. And I'm like, oh, my God, bro. I'm seeing through the Matrix, man. I see right through the Matrix and its lies, bro. Mindless music. Wait, what is? How dare you have a differing opinion? Whoa, 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 sir. This is 2020. Your opinion's not allowed to be different than mine. Everybody knows that. You need to start Ice Castle? Well, I would need the ice first. That's kind of why we're here, bro. That's kind of why we're here, bruh. You know what I need to do? I need to be cooking stone. What an idiot. What an idiot. 116, 100.56 is out. What's in it, chat? Which one of you nerds is a snapshot player? There's a 116 something snapshot out. Somebody go see. Is there something juicy in it, or is it just a bunch of hubba bubba bubble gum? Is it a bunch of hubba bubba bubble gum, or is it what? Yo, I think I have enough. Yeah, I don't think we need to make stone. What am I doing? I'm building the biggest, dumbest ice farm you'll ever see in your entire life. Because literally nobody else on Earth is as dumb as I am. Nobody would ever build this. So here you go. Your one-stop shop for one-off builds in a Minecraft world saturated by the same shit everywhere. How you doing? Ice farm to the sky. To the build limit. Yeah, I agree, dude. To the build limit. Let's do it. I missed one? Missed one.
Yo.
What? I missed one what, chat? 2 a.m. Yo, 2 a.m. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, dude. There isn't one here, you nerds. There isn't one here. This would be the first one on this row. Can you start this like 2 months ago? I think we started this more than 2 months ago, but we did a lot of sidetracking. While this has been under construction, I've built several other farms. I've even built and tore down farms. I built a gigantic snowman. We captured a ghast and trapped it inside my base. So it's not been 2 months straight working on this. So we would do sidetracks to keep chat happy, you know, so they didn't have to watch me grind endlessly. But now we're in finish mode, which means I am doing this farm all day, every day until I can wipe my hands clean and say it's done. It's time to finish it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I built the totem hall while we were working on this, too. Yeah, so while this has been being built, we've built tons of other stuff, too. There might be another sidetrack because I'm going to need a ton of redstone. And I would love to just be able to use the villager trading hall for the redstone. Rolling like a pickle. Amanda, how'd it go? Everything's good? Can we get de-corona'd? Like hardcore de-corona. Yeah, got the bath time, baby. Bath time, baby. Hardcore de-corona. What happened? Sorry, guys. I had to mute it. Witch farm? What about a witch farm? Witch farm? Wait, which farm? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, chat? The witch farm? Or are you asking me which farm? What do you... I don't even know you. Wub. Which farm? Huh? Huh? Where will the mined ice go while you're still in the farm? Will you stop farming to clear inventory? No. I'll literally be standing in a moving water stream. So the blocks will just go in the moving water stream to wherever we collected. You didn't mute? Okay, bro. Funny. Hey, I do got to mute for a second, though. Hang on. Amanda, it's muted. They can't hear me. Did you get the rash cream for my anus? Yeah. Ah, it's bubbling up real bad again. Ah, it itches like hell. There's a weird secretion this morning. I'll clean it up after stream. All right, let me unmute it. All right, I'm back, boys. We're here building the ice farm now. What are you guys laughing about? Read my lip? Yeah, okay, bro. Trust me. If anybody heard what I just said, I'd get canceled.
Floss my ass?
What do you mean, floss my ass? Hey, Alexa, what is this rash on my anus? This is a medical stream now, chat. We're doing a medical check. Cruising like a signpost. I love my sense of humor. I don't see anything funny about what's going on here, bro. I'm uneating now. Uneating? Is that a word? I'm still muted? Crap. Bomb, bomb, bomb. What am I doing? I'm building stuff, bro. What are you doing? I'm building a gigantic CPU. This is going to be able to calculate the tick rate of the piston shifting the donger through the situation from the Jersey Shore. Oh, God, it's the middle of the night, bro. Have you ever tried using hydroxychloroquine on your anus? No. I don't think that's what it's for. I mean, I'm down to try it, I guess. Just for fun, maybe? Boom. Oh, my God, we're killing it. We're killing it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm killing it. I was on a simp server with a dude who built a CPU. It was so impressive. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, the little princess. All right. Turn again. Sim server? I can't help but think sim server when I see that SMP. How many more of these do I have to build? Every single one of them until it's done, actually. Every single one until it's done. Uh-oh, I can hear my daughter raging. Your dedication is amazing. Yeah, that's why it's the greatest goddamn show on earth, homie. How you doing? I don't know. I feel like I should pause more. Do you guys think I should pause more? Oh, no. Hello, man. I'm new. Yo, Fortnite streams. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Whoa, we got an intruder. Where the hell did he come from? Monka. Yeah, I think my new meta is going to be I'm going to pause every time you guys give bits. Idiot.
Wife is going to have a most special night. I'm going to make a romantic dinner with candles and then play the bubbling rash on my joyful clip on a loop. Soon
Nice,
I shall
dude.
either be killed in my sleep or divorced.
Nice, dude. Wait, what? Wait, what did he say? Don't do this. What do you mean? This is the secret to success, chat. It's so easy, bro. Just follow these 5 steps and you too could be the greatest Minecrafter in the universe.
Exclamation mark pause. See the command works. JB.
Wait. Huh? Huh? Chat, see how I've developed a little bit of a rhythm here? Do you believe in the rhythm of my pipe?
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
good Lord.
Wow.
Here he goes,
Wow.
bro. Get him out of here, security. Get him out of here, security. I'm getting pretty quick with it, boys. Good thing, because there's only like 1,000 more of these I got to build. No big deal. No big deal. Bismarck, Sabok, Cave Dave, older than, Vickus under 2 a.m. Thank you all so much for the love. Thank you so much for the love. Scammed. Who got scammed? Ain't nobody getting scammed around here, dude. John, you can't do a second ice layer. Ice farm won't unless exposed to the sky. Oh my god. Imagine coming in here with logic. What an idiot, bro. Imagine coming here and using logic. Where do you think you are right now? What did we make it? This is part of an ice farm. A very super high tier ice farm. What'd you call me? I called you Rotundus Bobundus. That's a real name, too. Anybody had McDonald's spicy mugs yet? Wait, spicy mug from McDonald's? What is that? It's a cupcake? Oh, nuggets. Oh, spicy nuggets. No, I've not had spicy nuggets from McDonald's. Are they good? Logic the streamer? Ooh, that's a burn right there, dude. Imagine calling him Logic the streamer and not Logic the rapper. That's toxic. You're the reason he quit the internet. Semi-automatic, semi-automatic, semi-automatic. When semi-automatic and it explode like a mine with a time. Semi-automatic, semi-automatic. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pink. I feel you. Oh my god, another row almost done here, chap. Semi-automatic, semi-automatic. Oh my god, I literally saw a YouTube rapper last night say flibbity hibbity. I'm not even kidding, bro. Listen up, YouTube rappers. Nobody over the age of 9 is impressed with your flibbity hibbities. Okay, nobody. Nobody hears flibbity hibbity and go, wow, bars, dude. Like, literally nobody. What is this right here? Huh? Imagine saying flibbity hibbity. There's the trap door. It lines up, man. It lines up. That's gotta be right. Wait, there's this. Wait, what? Huh? Wait a minute. What? Kanye's going off again? I don't see him on Twitter. Imagine watching your stream. It's true, bro. I would never. I would literally never. There's not one here, right? It would be here. Okay, no. Okay. It's got a wee little bit confuzzled right there. So the next one would be here. Right there. Bam! Nailed it! Imagine being 50 listening to YouTube rap. I'm not 50, bro! And of course I listen to YouTube rappers. Let's be real here. Some of the YouTube rappers are actually way more talented than some of the, like, mainstream rappers. Like, you ever heard of Screwface John? He's got actual skills. You ever heard of seen his 6 seconds? God tiered. God tiered. Like, they're actually more talented, in my opinion, than a lot of the rappers out there. KSI, yo, you got to even give props to KSI. Even KSI is starting to do really good. Like, KSI is actually getting #1 hits on the actual charts. I mean, I got to be real with you. I'm not a big fan of any of the KSI songs. But he's popping off. Screwface John. It's actually like Jean. Screwface John. Jean. Check that on YouTube. He's super talented. 6 seconds, but it's a Roman numeral. 6 seconds, but it Roman numeral 6 seconds. Another insanely good rapper. Who else is there? I know some of you guys know the YouTube rappers. Who else? Have I subbed to PewDiePie? I have. Bro, don't say creepers. They're really high res. High res is another good one. Real AK isn't. Bro, there is more good rap / hip hop on YouTube than there is out in the mainstream. Confirmed. Hobson? Do you count Hobson? Tay Zonday. I've never heard of Tay Zonday rap. I'm sure it's probably pretty good though. Yeah, like that right there. VI seconds. Dax. Yeah, Dax is pretty good. Yeah, you can't count Hobson. I mean, Hobson puts everything on YouTube now, but Hobson's definitely like, I don't know. Hobson had a career before YouTube, basically. I mean, that's kind of not true, but he was like super, super early. Dax is trash, though. I don't think he's trash. He's just not my style. And it's honestly, it's a little weird to look at him after he got held up by, what's that other guy's name? What's the dude's name? Dax wrote a diss track on him and the guy beat his ass. Imagine writing a diss track on somebody and then they actually show up and kick your ass. Oof, dude. And put it on video and release the video. Imagine. What is that guy's name, though, chat? Who is the guy that beat up Dax? Tory Lanez. It was Tory Lanez. Yeah, Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez warned him, too. He said, you make a diss track, I'm coming for you. He made a diss track. Tory came for him, scared the shit out of him, and stole his chain. Good Lord, that's poetic, bro.
I wonder what the logic was behind the only way water can freeze is it being exposed to the sun.
I guess they had to do that so that like you could have water in your base, maybe, or like do other builds in cold biomes without. That's probably why. They had to make it very easy to not freeze. Imagine listening to Nerd Lanes. Yo, when Tory Lanez was doing the battle with Joyner Lucas, it honestly diminished my value of Joyner Lucas. At the time, I had like really, really high opinion of Joyner Lucas, and then he did the battle with Tory Lanez. I'm like, oh my God, bro. A couple of Tory's tracks were like actual fire. Having value for Joyner Lucas, shame. I don't anymore. When Joyner was coming up, I was really into him, but then he started doing like the gimmick songs. Then he did that song about how some people he doesn't like should be dead, and it just kind of lost me. That Will Smith song was really cool, though. The song Joyner Lucas did where he gave a rose to Will Smith. I like that one. The name Joyner Lucas triggers you? Why? It seems like a pretty normal name, no? How about that Patsy Cline song? Bismarck, what the hell is wrong with you? Hello, fellow kids. Have you heard the new Patsy Cline? Hello, fellow children. I'm telling you, Jake Paul's fire. You know what? I haven't listened to it, but I did hear that the new Jake Paul song is pretty good. Have you guys listened to it? I haven't heard it, but I heard reviews saying, oh, wow, the new Jake Paul song is actually pretty good. True or fake news? Don't say that. Well, chat, even if you hate somebody, you got to acknowledge when they do something good. Right? If he made a good song, you should recognize good song. You don't have to like him. You could just say that guy I don't like made a good song. Wait, there's really a Tay Zonday rap? Oh, I'll have to listen to that. Ghostwriters? Yeah, I'm sure they use ghostwriters. Chat, does anybody really care about a ghostwriter? I think in the majority of people, they just do not, they do not care if you have a ghostwriter. I don't even care if you got a ghostwriter, as long as you're not claiming to be the best. If you're claiming to be the best, I think the best writes their own music, so you literally cannot be the best if you have a ghostwriter. But name one other genre where they care who actually wrote the lyrics. Like, some of the biggest artists in the history of the world didn't write a single word themselves. And nobody mentions it. Do 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 do. See ya, Ghostwriter from Beyond. Dude, everybody has a ghostwriter. It's only like a very specific corner of the hip hop community that claims they demand you write your own lyrics. Hey, yo, Fern Wilgus, how the hell are you doing, homie? Thank you so much for this morning, bro. Eminem overrated? Oh, I disagree on that one. I think, honestly, Eminem is still underrated. I think he's still underrated. Eminem has the everything. Hit songs, hit albums, lyrics, the bars, the flows. Like, he can do literally everything and has done literally everything. And so I'm not even standing right now. I'm not even standing just by the accolades. He's like the greatest to ever do it. Nobody has achieved as much as him. He is the rap god. Yeah, he's severely underrated, honestly. Eminem created the word stan? Well, no. The word stan came from his song, Stan, which is about a superfan. So people just started calling superfans stans because Eminem wrote a song about a superfan named Stan, which he created. Yeah. Chat, I'm boomer enough. I was around when Stan came out.
Some people are good story writers. Some people are good storytellers. Some are both. As long as you aren't claiming credit for the part you aren't doing, I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. As long as you're not on, like, Twitter flexing you're the greatest of all time while somebody else is writing your music, I don't give a damn if somebody writes your music. Just don't try to claim being the best, sort of thing, right? That's really weird, though, because, again, that you only hold that genre of music to that standard. Nobody's ever's like, yeah, but who really wrote that Allman Brothers song? Did the Allman Bros really write that? Bam!
I must still be dreaming. No way is John still actually working on the ice farm.
Oh,
no
get over it.
Yet. Bam, I'm kidding. Have a great day, D.
We're almost there, dude. We've done 3 of 13 rows. We're almost there, boys. We're on row 3 of 13. Here, you got to look at the upside, though, which is that every row is shorter than the last. Right? So it only goes faster and faster as we go here. What is an ice farm for? It's for ice. It's how we're going to get a whole lot of ice. Bam!
Imagine taking this long on the ice farm, Kappa Kek.
Hey, you want to know why the ice farm's taking so long? Let me tell you a story about a broadcaster who wanted to build an ice farm in a reasonable size. So one day this broadcaster started marking out an area that he was going to have to flatten to build an ice farm. Well, he had a whole gang of Twitch chatters with him who all began rioting, screaming, making demands. But for what? The broadcaster turned to the chat. He said, "Dear chatters, what the hell is wrong with you?" And they said, "Make it bigger. It's not big enough, Bamsy. It's gotta be a bigger ice farm." So the Mr. Broadcaster, he made it a little bit bigger. And then guess what happened? The Twitch chat said, "Make it even bigger." And now here we are. The same people that made the demands. Oh, nobody whaz me. No, don't make me whammy. But yeah, that's like literally how it went. I was gonna make this smaller, but then you guys demanded big and dumb, and here we are. Big and dumb. Real big and dumb. Yeah, now Twitch says that's too big. Yeah. Tech 9 is almost as good as Eminem. They're around the same age and have similar flow and speed. Oh, I don't care about speed. I in fact hate speed in rap. I hate the speed. It's the corniest shit ever. That's where you get those YouTube rappers saying shit like hibbity dibbity. Yeah, no, Tech 9 is definitely a GOAT. Like, Tech 9 definitely gets GOAT status. 100% Tech gets GOAT status. That's M's whole new style. No, it's not. Did you listen to the album? It clearly is not. He had one song where he rapped real fast. And he did that because he was trying to put Mega Shine onto Juice, who had just passed away. I saw a creeper for real! Oh, I saw two! Why is there creepers, bro? We did a perfect light grid. Are you going to play any other games? Yeah. I play a different game every single day. Today we'll be switching to Minecraft Dungeons. And then depending on how Friday goes, this weekend, I'm actually probably going to do PoE. Like my Sunday sleep-in stream, I'll probably wake up and do after Sunday sleep-in, play some PoE. Do. So that last 6 leagues, and I've streamed every single league. What are you on about? Oh, no, fake news. Didn't stream any Harvest. I mean, because let's be real. Nobody wanted to go gardening. Sleeping stream? No. It's crazy that you're allowed to do that on Twitch now, though. For the longest time, you were simply not allowed to sleep on Twitch. Even though somebody fell asleep on Twitch and they made it a global emote. But, you know, ignore that. Ignore that. How long have I been working on this? Too long, bro. Oh, chat. We hit 315,000 followers, boys. 315,000 in the trend. Thanks for the follows, dudes. I'll be here all week. That's insane, dude. Never, ever, even way back when I started, never, ever anticipated having that many followers. Or honestly, really like having much success at all. I just never, it just happened, bro. And it's super awesome. I mean, how the hell else was I going to pay for 7 Teslas? How many ice will this do every trip? 19 double chests. 19 double chests worth of ice for every trip around. Idiot!
Sup, Bams, hope you're good.
How you
I've not
doing?
been around much but have tried to keep you up to date on my crazy busy week via Twitter. Did you fix my ice farm?
Working on it.
Hurrah.
Oh, you're the
You-
guy. Are you the one on
hurrah.
vacation tweeting me pictures from the beach, dude? Just flexing your beach digs. Yeah, that's him. I got to admit, I'm a little jealous. I wish I was chilling on the beach. I should just buy a house on the beach so I can go like lay on the beach and do my stream every day. Would you guys watch if I had like palm trees and sand? That's the palm trees and sand, boys. Boom! That's another row down. That's 3 rows actually fully completed. Sweet Caroline. In a Speedo, obviously, context matters, chat. I can stream in a Speedo and shirtless as long as I put a baby pool in behind me. I just inflate a baby pool and boom, softcore
Wouldn't people
prawn,
try
baby.
to roll you back in the water if you were at the beach?
No, I have a special shirt I wear when they go. It says "Do not roll."
You would get mistaken as a beached whale.
True. Actually true, though. But I have a shirt for that. It just says, "I am human. Do not push in the water." I'm gonna make it. This is gonna be an ice farm. A super, 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 super ridiculously large ice farm. Actual picture of my stream from the beach. Live look at me on a beach. What do I think of Philza? I love Philza. That's my boy, Philza. Looking thin in that pic. Thank you. Well, you know, it's my beach bod. That's my beach bod. No! No! Did I lose weight in that pic? Phil's still your nether farm idea? Well, I mean, I did start building mine first, but, you know, it's okay, man. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I mean, let's be real. There's straight up clones in this directory, all right? Let's face the music, homies. Have you ever went to... If you had, I don't know what that is. So, no. Does Phil have a dent in his head? If he doesn't, is he a real gamer? If you don't have a dent in your head, are you actually a real gamer? Dungeons today? Absolutely. I heard the trials are not that good today. I have no idea what they are, but chat said the trials are kind of meh. But that's all right. I played offline last night a little bit again. Oh, I got a splendid robe. Chat, I got a splendid robe, and guess what? No good enchants. Actually ruined. Do you have any idea how long it took me to get a splendid robe, and then I finally get it and not one good enchant? But I found a couple crazy other things, so we'll look at it when we switch over. Oh my god, my elytra's not on. What am I, crazy, bro? That was it. That picture there. There you go, dude. Kanye West sucks big. Wait, whoa, why? Chill, dude. Kanye's going through some stuff, man. Kanye's going through some stuff, man. All right, chat. We got to do 60-second timeout. There's the CPU. Chat, if you're new out there, stream is 7 days a week. Hit that follow button. Continue to join us through our projects. If you're filthy rich, like if you're just sitting there burning money because you're bored, consider subbing to the channel, helping to keep the stream alive. Follow if you're new, sub if you're rich. 60-second timeout starts now.
Ayo, Smokey!
Now that you're gonna win this bet you made with chat, we all know you're gonna win it. How will you celebrate? You fell of your chair already, so that is out of the question here.
Cuckoo! I will link my Google search history. Hey, Goo, what is this rash on my anus? Don't you dare make that a sound clip, said Killer. Hey, Goo, what is this rash on my anus? That's a spicy brown mustard there. Cuckoo! Hey, Goo, what is this rash on my anus? Play one more banger, Sid. Play one more banger, Sid.
Ice cream cone. ASMR. Chat. ASMR. Get reached up for this ice cream cone. Who finger ice cream cone? What are you gonna do with this? No. Everything is blurry and every dum dum day. Should I taste it? No. No.
All right, chat. If Logan Paul is really fighting Floyd Mayweather, 2020 has actually now hit rock bottom.
My money, www.
If at Logan, I'm going to at them. I'm so triggered. Logan Paul. No, I'm not going to tag him. If Logan Paul and Floyd Mayweather are really fighting, I quit the internet. Please, no. No, I'm not going to quit the internet. I'm just going to say, please, no, bro. Please, no. Please, no. ... Just no. ... Okay, there you go. I put out my hot take. Why the hell are they fighting? Tag Orion? No, I'm not tagging them. Why would they fight that? Who is going to pay for a ticket to that? Who is going to buy that pay-per-view? Why? Just because you want to see Logan Paul get knocked out? Like, that's so dumb, dude. I am not paying $60. I don't dislike Logan Paul that much. I'm not paying $60 to watch that. That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard of. You want to see that? I think that's what they're going for. They're going for, they want to see Logan Paul get knocked out. It's just stupid. Like, if we're going to have fights, like, I'm all for the fights. Like, the mix-ups, like the McGregor versus Mayweather. I was all for that because there was, like, a weird fighter's chance. There is no fighter's chance with Logan Paul, bro. It'd be better if it was Jake. You literally just joined after... Yeah, apparently the advertisement, whatever, leaked. So, like, there had been rumors they were going to do it, and some leak came out, and everybody's like, yeah, they're going to fight. Please, no, dude. That is a disgrace to the sport. Fighters, boxers argued that... Oh, shit. Where did I leave off? People were arguing McGregor Mayweather was like a disgrace to the sport. How are they going to allow this one? Chat, had I just finished a row? Where did I leave off? I hadn't finished a row. Simpsons did it first? Of course, dude. The Simpsons do everything first. We found it. Yo, I gotta go get torches. How am I gonna remember where I am? We are directly on the side. We're off the left side of the ice cow. What's Joe Rogan's take? I don't know. He doesn't exist anymore. He's not on YouTube anymore. Place torches for a path. Well, that's the whole problem, bro. I would definitely lose all respect for Mayweather. Yeah, I don't understand why Mayweather is into this. Just keep him 50-0. I highly doubt this is going to count as a real fight. They're probably going to have to book it as like an exhibition match. There's no way this is going to count towards Mayweather's record. So he'll stay 50-0. There's no way this is going to be a professional, like, that's going to count. Rogan's buying Logan a house in Austin. They're opening a comedy club. Stop, dude. What the hell is that? Joe is on YouTube, still uploading. Well, I thought he was on Spotify. My inventory's full. I thought he was only on Spotify. Dude, I love you. You're so cool. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Oh, bro, I didn't bring the inventory space. I guess I'll have to do that and then bring this. Whatever, dude. The key. Holy, finally, dude. It's a check mark I'm not following. Yeah, I just followed your channel. What are you up to? Hardcore vanilla, 150 plus hours survived. Hey, that's what I like to see, dude. I got a couple questions, though. Do you use Optifine? Are you an Optifine user? It's just clickbait. They are banking off the ad publicity. They will keep postponing the fight until it fades. What is the publicity then? Oh no, I do. Oh, he's a filthy Optifine. He's probably just zooming in on shit all the way across the map all day long. They're just zooming. Oh my God, you can't get away from the Optifine cheaters, bro. Oh, good Lord, bro. Let me get, wait. Do you dupe TNT? Are you also a TNT duper? Chat, I don't have enough room for any of this. I'm sure he's cool. That's why I followed him. That's why I literally just followed his channel. G would never dupe. No duping. All right. I'm in now. I'm in. No duping. He's a real one. Okay, you know what? That's going to have to be enough torches. Let's go. Yeah, I just have a thing. Any check mark that comes into my channel, I follow. It's kind of like my counter to the unbelievable, unbearable morons that actually scold and ban people for using a check mark. I don't know if you've run into that yet. Look out. Those people are weird, bro. Who's my favorite rapper? Eminem. Obviously. Oh, yeah. That's minerals. Vitamins and minerals. Boom, 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 boom. How messed up this year's YouTube Rewind? Well, they don't do them anymore, right? Remember, like last year, they did the like a Watch Mojo style top 10 countdown. You can toggle your check mark. Yeah. I don't think anybody should. I think if you're a partner, you should 100% rock the badge. 100% you earn that badge. Imagine not rocking it. But there is literally some streamers where if you go into their chat with a badge, they actually like get offended and think you're stealing their viewers. Imagine. I would almost be willing to bet they also think the Earth's flat. Like, oh, you have a badge on to advertise. I'm like, no, I have a badge on because I busted my ass to make partner, bro. Why you sweating? Why you sweating, bro? You got low confidence in your own product? Yeah, it's a no confidence thing. Right? They literally think like, oh my God, this guy simply having a check mark means I'm over. Nobody's going to watch me anymore. Bro, I mean, like, I'm never worried because look at this God tier construction I'm doing right now. This is God tier gameplay. You guys are so lucky to be witnessing this build. You are even subbed. I'm subbed? When did somebody gift me a sub? I don't know. What? Missed a block. True. Thank you. Tanisha in the house. Hey, yo, what up, Tanisha? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Only the cool check marks hang out here. The hell was that? Why is everybody on Kanye's dick right now? You guys know he has Kim, right? Well, no. Well, who's on his dick? People are just worried about him, man. I think that's all it is. There's like two camps on the Kanye thing. It's people are either laughing at him, and there's people that are worried about him. I am honestly a bit worried about him. I think, I mean, I'm not a doctor, but it appears he could, you know, maybe use some help. They also think Trump caused wildfire. Oh, who knows, bro? Everybody thinks everything about that. The Minecraft Sphere Queen. That's a big title. That's a big title. Ooh, 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 ooh. The fires were 5G, brother. The fires came from the 5G, brother. True, man. When are these people going to wake up and see the real dangers? Boom, trapdoor. We're killing it, boys. We're killing it. Idiot. True.
Hey Bams, I was looking for puns about single men and I was lucky. It was all hits, no misses.
Bro, what? Bro, what? Okay, dude. $1 bet on Logan, if it comes in, will be a millionaire. True, dude. True. That, you know what? That's true. You know, I might do that. I'm going to put $1 on Logan Paul just so I'll win like 100 grand in some crazy fluke. That doesn't make any sense at all, especially because last time I heard Logan even talk about boxing, he was talking about how he genuinely thinks Jake is actually a better fighter. So the worst, the worst of the two fighters is the one that's going to get into a ring with Mayweather. It's got to be bullshit, dude. It's got to be. Riddle me this. Does flat earthers think the moon is flat? No, that's what makes them extra weird. They like acknowledge that everything else is round. They say it's just us that's flat. Farm already work? No. Flat mooners. No, they acknowledge it's round. Well, if they acknowledge it's real, a lot of them say that everything in the sky is fake. They say everything in the sky is fake. It's all just like a big projection or something. Bring it back now. Moon is hollow. I mean, it'd be cool if it was. Unfortunately, it's not. All right, where is stuff spawning? I guess it's a little dark right there. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Bro, your render distance is like 20? My render distance is like 11, 12. My render distance is 12. What are you talking about? Taiwanese, what's up, man? I'm doing fantastic. I hope the same for you today. Missed a block again? I did. Boom!
Your streams have helped me, thank you.
Hey, it's an honor, man. Thank you for being a part of our crew. Thank you for being a part of the team, mate. It's a two-way street around here. What are we building? This is the biggest, dumbest ice farm you'll ever see in your life. Yeah, Ice Gang, it's time to rise up before we're back to Nether Gang. This is Ice Gang's time to shine. LOL, who gifted me a sub? I have no idea, but I'm happy they did.
I understand a lot of where flat eathers are coming from.
I don't.
The difference is I eventually sober up for work.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. You had me nervous for a second there, bro. I told you guys about that one time when I was like first discovering that there was people that thought the earth was flat. I was telling somebody on, it wasn't Discord, it was like on TeamSpeak. I was telling somebody on TeamSpeak, bro, there's people that think the earth's flat and there's like these videos. And I link him the videos so we can laugh at it together. He comes back from being AFK for like an hour and goes, bro, I was watching some of those videos and I'm thinking, oh no. Oh, no. No, and he said it. I think there's something to it. No! And then I told him he's a moron and he literally never joined my TeamSpeak ever again. I had to tell him. That same person, I won't say who it was, but they later were caught up in the whole, the whole thing that happened on Twitch a couple months ago. They were one of the people who vanished because of it. It was Bismarck. True, Bismarck. What's going on, man? Wait, do I know this person? Notice how I had to get a new intro. That's all I'm saying. No more words out of my mouth. Idiot!
The question is the Nether project finished?
No, the Nether project is next. That's the next grind. The next grind is the Nether. So enjoy. We're going from the icy farm to the fiery farm. Oh, bacon donut? No. Didn't Bacon Donut get COVID? Has there been an update on that? Like, is he recovered? If you could time travel, what would you do? Well, I'd probably time travel. I think you mean when would I go to? Man, that's tough. Do I only get to time travel once? Yo! Just want to super flex that Eminem is the single greatest rapper alive today, and anybody who thinks otherwise is wrong. Hey, true, dude. True. Yo, GG on the flex, man. Thank you for hanging out long enough to earn that. No, good Lord, no. The earth is not flat, dude. You don't have to look at maps. There's like, I don't know if you know, but there's like actual pictures from outer space. Like you could just go ahead and take a look at it from outer space. It's hot damn beautiful, to be honest with you, man. It's the blue marble. Gaming. You guys gaming? I see fudge. Chat, help me say this name. How do I say this name? Shacy. Yeah. Hey, yo, thank you for the 3 months. Doodaloot, doodaloot. Choco Taco, so delicious, dude. I haven't had one of those since I was like 5 years old. I want one now. It's Chase, but spelled with... Hey, Chase. There we go. I'll remember that. Thank you so much, Chase. You're very entertaining. I really have fun watching you. Oh, thanks, man. Normally, people just come in here and call me fat, bro. You're being nice and stuff? You're building up good karma. You should buy a lotto ticket or something. I love that one news report where the local news goes to like the gas station where people are buying lotto tickets, and she turns some dude around and says, "Oh, you know, if you win, what are you gonna do with your money?" And he goes, "Cocaine and hookers." Yeah, I'm going with that guy. Yeah, I got to make friends with him in case he wins, dude. Bacon Donut was my first follow. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, I haven't heard any update. Last I heard is he tweeted out that he had got COVID and that he was really worried about it and he was mad about people not wearing masks, which I am too. I'm super pissed at people not wearing masks. You know what triggers me more than not wearing a mask? The dipshits that are wearing masks like this. Okay, guys. Okay. Bro, your goddamn face... Your face donger is hanging out, bro. This doesn't work. Look at my nostrils, bro. That doesn't work. Put the goddamn mask on your face, bro. Ah, that triggers me so bad, dude. Oh, that makes me more pissed than the flat earthers or anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cover your goddamn face, you idiots. All right, sorry. Little outburst, guys. I'm under control now. I reeled it in, boys. I'm fine. Cover your goddamn face holes. Wait.
A whole god tier year. L.
This son of a biscuit just flexed to say Eminem sucks. Wee. Hey, that's just like your opinion, man. And there's nothing wrong with your opinion, man. All right, I guess the next one's going to be right here. Bang. Hey, yo, Cratonius. Yo, thank you so much for a whole year, dude. Thank you for a whole year, bro. Appreciate you. All right, nailed it. There's the trap door. I think I saw a
If you never leave
creeper.
the house, how do you see the people wearing masks like that?
Because they're all over the
goddamn
TV.
face, dongers.
The TV keeps showing these morons. Plus, I gotta step outside occasionally, bro, and I see them. And I just want to run up and politely ask them to please cover their dirty face holes. I read that in Indonesia, they're making anti-maskers dig graves. Yikes. That's a horrifying thought, but you know what's funny is I found a picture from 1912 during the or 1920 during the Spanish flu, and they had the same problem 100 years ago. Somebody dug up a picture of a group of people standing in a city in 1920, and they're literally wearing a sign that says, "Wear a mask or go to jail." So 100 years later, we're no smarter. We're no smarter. We still got dummies we got to tell. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Holy, dude, you destroyed him. Whoa, who got destroyed? Cover your face donger merch when? That'll be on my Shopify tonight. That's freedom, brother. Oh my God, that's please go see a mental doctor is what that is. Is that really surprising that we're not any smarter 100 years later? I mean, I guess it's a little surprising. You would hope that we would have learned. But it might not be on the dumb people who don't wear them. It might be more on the education system in the fact that, like, I was never taught about that shit. Right? Maybe they should teach us more about that flu And, you know, when you're young, teach you that, like, yo, look, even if it don't seem that bad, you have to do it for the people it will be bad for. Like, this is something you're doing for the entire human race and not just to save you and yours. You're doing it to save everybody. What did I expect? People are idiots? I expect them to be a little bit better, wouldn't you? So are you telling me 100 years from now we're still going to be dumber than a box of rocks? 100 years from now? Please, no. Imagine where, like, the technology in 100 years is so advanced, but they're still dumbasses. Wait.
Bammed, 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 bammed.
They can teleport products now. Like, rather than sending a text, you can, like, make a sandwich and send it through the phone, but a pandemic will come out and they'll still be like, you're not taking my freedom. Bonk. How hard is it to just stay the away? Very hard. Very hard. You ever had to go to a doctor's office or a dentist? Maybe you get called for jury duty. Maybe you have to go to your grocery store because your baby's out of formula and needs to eat. Like, yeah, you can't just ignore them. They are where you need to go. That's the problem. That's the whole problem, boys. Bams will be 150 in 100 years. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. I'll be 150 in 100 years. Right, dude. That's toxic, bro. Toxic. The worst thing is if everyone just stayed indoors for 4 weeks in April, it would have been over. Yep. Yep. But we can't have that. We can't have that. Walmart might have lost $10 if we did that. Can't have that, boys. 150 and still is a broken storage system. Chat, my storage is not broken, bro. The storage is not broken, bro. It's a little, you know, it's fine. The storage is fine. I demand to go to the beach. I was watching another streamer a couple days ago who for some reason was watching a video from one of them anti-mask rallies. And there was this just incredibly dumb person who says to the news, they say COVID makes it so you can't breathe, but then they tell us to wear masks that make it so you can't breathe. I'm not falling for this. And I'm just sitting there thinking, wow. Like, how has that person gotten through life? Like, to be that dumb but be old is weird. Like, how have you survived to be that old being that dumb? And it was like actually rage-inducing. Oof! Still on the ice farm. Okay, bro. Oof. Yeah. The ice farm is done, though. Like, the entire upstairs, like, the actual farm is built. Wait. We're just setting up the redstone.
5 years of followage, but are no sub data to back that up. Time to start it up. GG's.
Yo, Golden Toad, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you, man. I still can't believe people still believe in that with all the science. Well, that's the problem is it comes from them just having no trust. Right? It's all about no trust. For a lot of people, it's very hard to just throw their hands up and go, okay, I take your word for it, right? A lot of people want to figure something out or understand something on their own. And it's hard for them to just go, okay, Mr. Science Guy's right. You know, it's hard for them to do that. Yeah. Right. It's people don't trust media or they don't trust government. And so when something important they need to listen to the media or government for, the trust is broken and they start thinking crazy conspiracy theories and stuff. The nastiest video though I saw. What's that guy? All Gas No Brakes. Is that the YouTube channel? The All Gas No Brakes went to a anti-mask rally, and there was a guy there asking for people to cough on his face. The interviewer guy, yeah, All Gas No Brakes. He's awesome. He goes to all different, used to go to like all different conventions and stuff and just interview people. Why? Because he was trying to show that he's so not scared that he's letting people cough in his face. I'm like, bro, okay, maybe even if you don't get COVID, like, you're going to get something else from letting people cough on your face. At very least, you're opening yourself to big old wafts of bad, stanky breath, especially at a rally like that. So, I wish there was a follow-up interview where he's, like, sick as hell, boogers just rolling out of his nose. What's wrong with people? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. If you're not one of those people, you just consider yourself lucky. Like, somehow you made it. You're not. Oh! Why is there water there? Is there good water here too? No. Oh, that's the test chamber. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, chat. That's the test chamber. Right. So actually, thank goodness I'm doing this before we flooded everything upstairs. Otherwise, we'd be like dodging that constantly. What am I making? The biggest, dumbest ice farm you'll ever see in your life. Built by a single player in hardcore with no cheating. My gut is a test chamber? Bro, kind of, dude. Kind of true. Yeah, right? Imagine sticking it to the man by harming yourself. Stick it to the man, bro. I mean, you know, that's all we determine. Some people are just, you know, dinguses. Big old dumby wumbies. Let's go. Mordor, she wrote. How you doing? How you doing? So, now that we've established how unbelievably dumb some people could be, you should rethink the concept of making everybody vote. Imagine forcing somebody that dumb to go pull a lever for a politician. You trust that? I don't. But keep pounding that drum to get people out to vote. Are you incredibly stupid? You are? I have a job for you. We need a new president. We'd like you to help us pick. Bam!
Been lurking here for 3 years now. Love your streams. You are the only streamer I watch on Twitch. Much love.
Hey, is that true, dude? Do I remember? Oh, P. Diddy's campaign, vote or die. Yeah, that was real smart. Yo, Yiggits. Thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Thank you for the kind words. And the legendary Odeka. Thank you so much for the 53 months, Odeka. All right, let's leave a torch path so we know how to get back. Yeah, I'm voting for Pedro, man. Pedro seemed chill. I'm down for the Pedro vote. Oh, we're doing a poll. Are you incredibly stupid? Yes. Wait a minute. I voted yes. Was I supposed to do that? Oh my God, the alarm again, bro? What do you mean? Holy shit, it's after 1 o'clock already? How did that happen, chat? Where did the time go today, dude? What? How the actual hell is it 1 o'clock already? I reported the poll. I felt offended by it. Oh no. Don't report the polls, bro. You're the only streamer I've ever watched a whole stream of, or more than an hour of. Yeah, me too, honestly. I don't watch very many. I feel like it's hard being a streamer for so long. I feel like it's a little bit hard to watch some streams because I know all the gimmicks and shit. And when I see other people do them, I'm like, oh, God, here we go, dude. This guy's running this one. This guy's running this one.
I'm incredibly stupid.
Me too, dude. Don't worry. I am stupid as well. I am the dullest bowl in the bowl drawer, as Theo Vaughn would say. Yo, Potom 100. Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're coming up to get a sky view with a CPU here. John for president? Never, no way. No, thank you. Not worth. Let's be real. If you think the president can actually get anything done, you're just young. Don't worry, you'll get old and realize and see through all the bullshit eventually. Not the sharpest butter knife in the toaster. Yo, don't ever do that. Have you ever seen that? That's another test of if you're dumb. If you're scooping something out of a toaster with a metal object, you're officially dumb. Which means we're all dumb. Hope you voted yes in the poll. 73% of you did. All right, Chad, hold up, boys. 6-second timeout. And then we get to do a little bit more. And then we're going to do a little bit more. Hang tight. Oh, my God. I got a huge brain. Give me that. Shit, I got a small brain. Go. Say no more. I'm going to have to start bribing said killer. It just keeps coming. Give me that. No! Oh, I picked it all up. Fuck! Oh. Piston, like if I put the piston here and redstone on top, when it moves, it will break this. It didn't break it! I told you it wouldn't break it, idiots! Oh my God. Why do you guys never listen to me? Fat. Wait. Oh my God, dude! What do you want, chat? And now that I've done it, you're calling me an idiot for doing it. What? Let's go! Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Ditch, 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 ditch. No! Ditch, 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 ditch. No! Ditch, 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 ditch. No! Ditch, 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 ditch. Oh my God, let me shit up! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Wow, what a real banger. Jack off an elephant. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, unless you work at a zoo. You work at a zoo, it's probably normal.
The water level is rising outside your window. Or is your house sinking into the ground?
I'm at the boathouse. I'm at the boathouse.
Terminator 100, 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 Terminator 100.
I completely agree. I'm at my houseboat. No, I'm at a boathouse. Huh? Is there actually a difference? Wait, is there a difference between a boathouse and a houseboat? Also, redstone done today? What are you, insane, bro? What are you, crazy? Yo, the beat stream's gonna be lit. You might want to watch it audio only, though. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have the Speedos on. Boathouse holds boats. Huh? The what stream? The beach stream. How come no streamer has done a live stream yet? Like, in an arena. Like, the doc always talks about that. Like, why has he never done an actual stream from an arena? Could you imagine if you guys were in chairs in front of me and I'm playing a game and you're like, you fat idiot. Oh, he's 50 years old. Oh, that would be amazing, dude. How would I force you to give me TTS money, though?
I was watching the Harry Potter movies again and I really liked them, but I felt the character nearly headless Nick was a bit poorly executed.
Definitely poorly executed. They should have executed him better. Yeah, you know, you would have to, like, ball up $2 and throw it on stage while screaming something. Hey, yo, Tarek, GG on the 5K badge, dude. Yeah, we would have microphones. There'd be megaphones in every chair, but you got to put $2 in, and then your megaphone turns on for 30 seconds. How would I do stuff like type 1 if? Okay, dude. Everybody has a little piece of paper that says one, like flashcards. One, they hold up ones.
Are we allowed to ask for a bit refund?
No, of course not. Cave Dave? Idiot. Nope. Bismarck?
But how would I say 7,777?
You would have to actually say it.
777 777 sextillion 777.
Okay, how would I skip it is the question.
All up $2. Him bringing rolls of pennies.
You're gonna throw rolls of pennies? No, you still got to be able to skip. I would have the power to shut your mic off. Psh.
Idiot!
Can there be the voting things like on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire when they would ask the audience?
Yeah. No, I would only get so many lifelines.
Shut that one off. Fatty said is the best, said is the best, said is the best, said is the best.
What? That was Said Killer did that. You can't do that, Said. Oh, God, he's going rogue, chat. He's going rogue. How do I get a totem on the wall? You watch the stream for like 3 months
Apparently
nonstop.
I can.
Apparently I can. Oh, he's going rogue, boys. Oh my God, I'd have to hire a real-life TTS guy.
Yes, there is no way that you would not find a way to scam us.
Oh, I would find a way.
Lol, also, how would you ban said?
Yeah, how do you ban people? Oh my God, I would actually be able to scream, security! Get him out of here! Listen to the herd, we don't need it. Put up your golden finger. It's okay, John. I'm back. Thank goodness, man. I've been waiting. Holy! Another round, dude! Bam. Nailed it. What about emotes? You would have like like when you go to an auction? You know, when you get an auction, you get the like popsicle stick paper. But it would have all the different emotes. Morgan Freeman to do TTS. That'd be sick. I think he's got probably better things to do, though. Like, I don't know if he'd be interested in that gig. Foam fingers. Yeah, you got to have those. Got a lot done so far. We have gotten a lot done today. We also kind of discovered, though, that we have a lot to go. But we're committed, and we finish. That's what we're going to do. I forgot to break one. I don't see it. Be all right. If I skip removing a block or something, we'll get it when we come through again with the actual redstone. Hi, I found you a week before you started the hole, and I've watched almost every day since. Yo, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. You're one of the real ones. Totem-shaped totem-shaped hot pretzels. Definitely do with cheese sauce.
John, if you ever send out those family Thanksgiving invites I've been waiting for almost 6 years, I would totally sit behind you watching and heckling you. I've been to League of Legends tournaments so I could see it being fun. Also the thunder sticks would have to sound like creeper explosions. Cheer 200.
There you go. It's a plan. It's a date. Oh no. Are you ever gonna make merch? Yeah, I've been wanting to, but I actually wanted to do Chia Pets, but then like a pandemic started. I could probably look into that again. I want to do merch. I do want to do merch. I just don't know what I want to do. So I haven't. Shirtless stream for 100 sub train. Definitely not. Yeah, I would do shirtless stream for 100 train with the camera off. Sure. Not because I'm embarrassed, just because you guys would be giving me so much TTS all day. It'd be nonstop. Oh my God, Bams, can you put your shirt on? I can't control myself. You're way too hot. Keep the shirt on, please. See, there's one person couldn't contain themselves. There'd be horrible activities going on behind every TV. Movie theaters would show that stream. Nailed it.
It's funny because he's fat.
True. True. I think you're allowed to be shirtless now. I don't know, man. The Twitch rules, they change a lot over the years. They've changed a lot over the years. It's honestly, it's hard to keep up. Especially since they do total 180s on some. Like, some of you might be so new you don't realize that one time Twitch put a TOS out saying that you could not wear sexually revealing clothing. You couldn't show cleavage. Or like anything, and then they upheld that for about a day, and then it just all of a sudden it was everywhere. You have 6G at your house? I have no idea. No. Shouldn't Gate stop 6G? I'm sure it does. It's a 2 billion-year-old ancient rock. It probably stops everything.
Hey Fatso.
How you doing?
How's the leaning tree in your backyard doing? That
Leaning
you used
tree?
to scratch back.
Oh, I see how you're doing. Yeah, I've been telling my wife, please order me a back scratcher for like weeks. She just never does. She doesn't care. She's holding out on the back scratcher. I need one. Oh, somebody tell me what he's building. It's a giant ice farm. Literally the biggest, dumbest ice farm you will ever see in your life. Built by a single player in hardcore. Right now, it just kind of looks like a big CPU. Ba 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 ba.
John, no hate but I'm listening to some good music under your stream. Don't
Huh?
know how you can listen to the same music every day for the next 730 days. Mastodon has a new album.
Oh, I'll play that. I'll play the new Mastodon album. Music? Is there music playing?
Okay, now bye-bye.
Secular! Later, nerd! Oh my god, good lord. I'm so sick of Twitter, bro. I'm quitting Twitter. I don't know. Maybe we'll get him this time, boys. Maybe this will be the one. This is big. This is big. Hey, guys, this one's big. This is the one. This is the one. I'm going to take him down. This is big. If I had $1 for every time I heard that shit on Twitter the last 4 years, I would have gajillions of dollars. How many zeros in a gajillion? Is it true Trump and Biden are debating on Ellen? I really don't think so, no. Didn't Ellen get canceled? I thought Ellen was not even a thing anymore. Ellen got canceled. Joe Rogan hosting the next debate. I actually think that would be good. I actually think that would be pretty good. She signed for 3 years and now it's up. Yeah, and they chose to not renew. So she got canceled. She was like the #1 daytime. Why would they not renew the #1 show? Because canceled, bro. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not canceled. She's retiring. They're canceling her with grace. Canceled with grace. Why can't people trust media? Because it's very tough. You have to know when to trust them and when they're spewing utter bullshit. It's like you have to have your own filter that detects when they're actually telling you something important and true versus when they're just pushing an agenda. Whatever the agenda might be. Never trust media? Not never trust them. You just have to watch with a filter. You have to learn how to pick up on when they're just talking BS versus when they're telling you something that's actually important. And it's also important, I think, to watch all media, right? Like you should, if you watch cable news, you should watch Fox News and you should watch CNN. Like you should see what both dumbass piles of people are talking about. A soft cancel? There you go. She got soft canceled. Yeah, or just the #1 news source around, Alex Jones. I wonder what he's screaming about right now. You know he's on his radio show right now just screaming about something. And then he's going to have a pill to sell you after it. Well, good thing I scared the shit out of you. And let me tell you about this pill I got that'll keep you safe. Tim Pool? I think Tim Pool's cool, but I think he falls into some biased stuff sometimes. I think he's cool. I check out Tim Pool a lot. But I think he's got some biases. $202,000 totems. Baller. Baller. Boom, another row down. Yo, the rows are actually already going way faster. So, how many rows to go? We got 1 full row, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go. So we did over half in a pretty small amount of time. And all the rows remaining are... All right, so I'm placing the bet. All the redstone stone placed by the end of the stream tomorrow or 100 subs. Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, we're cruising. Oh, wow. I don't have wings on. Good thing we're not at the edge of a cliff. Bam! What do you mean bad bet? Yeah, bad bet because you know I'm going to win it because I never fail a bet. I win every goddamn bet I ever enter into. Yeah, the Redstone framework done end of day tomorrow for sure. Hopefully tomorrow I'll actually get to placing Redstone. That would be nice. Ellen show canceled is fake news. So the show's still on. I'm going to regret that tomorrow. No. The rows get smaller. There's only 5 rows to go, and every row's smaller than the last by at least 4 modules. And considering there's 13 rows, 5 left, that means I did, math is tough, boys. Was that 7? I did like 7 rows or something? That can't be right. Shit, something's wrong. That can't be right. I did 7 rows? I've won 2 bets. I've definitely won more than 2 bets, bro. I'm there, the sun go down. We go smoke some weed. Real question is, when will you be able to use the farm for once? Sometimes next week, probably. Probably sometime next week we will actually use it. All right, boys, that's it for the hardcore Minecraft portion of the stream. If you're new out there, be sure to hit the follow button. I stream Minecraft Hardcore every single day. 7 days a week, in the morning, at least 4 hours a day. But we're going to switch games now. I'm going to go play some Minecraft Dungeons now. So if you're heading out, hit the follow. And if you're heading out, don't head all the way out, bro. Just like mute my fat ass and leave a tab open. Support the stream. That's totally free to keep a tab open while your boy's strumming. You know what I mean, dude? Do you know what I mean, chat? Yo, and tomorrow's day 40, chat. Get hype on that. Trials and stuffs. Minecraft D. Bang. Category switched. Scene switched. I'm going over there. I'm over here now. Minecraft Dungeons. Open it up. Pause the musaka. It's coming in, boys. Leave a tab open, homies. Help a fat boy out. Speaking of fat boy, I wonder what's for dinner. Yeah, I tweeted about the Logan Paul thing. It's stupid. I'm very skeptical it's real. Very, very skeptical it's real. And if it is real, I have zero interest in watching. Actual zero interest. Take your resident sleeper faces and shove them up your anus. How about that? Take your resident sleepers and put them in your ass, and I hope they burn. Like really bad burn with an itch
John, I don't like
that persists
when you switch
for months.
sides of the screen. It always makes my monitor wiggle and freaks me out when you are in the
Okay,
background.
dude. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Raging Ginger, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate you. Check the vendors. Trash, bro. Ooh, I have 2,900 emeralds, though. All right, we got to go to our default loadout first. That'd be this. And this. There we go. Default loadout. New stuff I got last night. Yeah, I got this splendid robe. But as you can see, it's got no good enchants. Well, I mean, it's got good enchants, but it's got no cooldown. I need at least 1 cooldown, the damn robe. I got a 115 broadsword, which it's a broadsword. We're never going to use it. I think that's all I got for loot off stream. The axe, I got the axe upgraded to 113. Very nice axe. Mushroom, I'm upgrading now, but... Yeah, oh yeah, I can't even remember what the... Oh, this mystery armor is the bee armor. I forget what the other stat on it, though. So we're resetting the rapid bow, trying the mushroom for the 10,000th time, upgrading a mystery armor. I think it was like a 106 or something. Very low, but it had the bee stats on it. And there you go. I think we're all caught up. Oh, look at this, dude. I just like this because it's got move speed and damage. So I reserved it because I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I could use that for something. It's got the lightning stuff, protection, some bees, or like, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I don't mind reserving that spot, though, because, well, that vendor mostly doesn't ever sell anything good. All right, let's see what we got for trials. Oh, ooh, nice, bro. Okay, so Redstone Mines, we get player health increase, final shout, and 50% of melee have weakening. All right, so that's just going to be, like, super easy. Soggy Swamp, again. We had this yesterday. Player speed increased. I like it. We got Ricochet. Meh. And 50% of mobs have freezing. All right, again, super simple. Level 3, though. So we could get a 118. Then over here, mates, we got the Dinghy. Vanguards. Those are the dicks with shields. We have multi-shot. So I have multi-shot on a 5-arrow bow. I'm going to be shooting a quintillion arrows. That's cool. And then 50% of melee has got Echo. All right, so they're going to hit me twice. I ain't scared. What's the reward? An artifact. Lame. Over here, a level 1, bro. What? Player health decreased 50%. Melee mobs are cubes, but you got food reserves. All right, that's, yeah, whoever said the challenges are meh today, yeah, they're kind of meh. They're regular. They're regular. Educated Grifter. Yo, what's going on, man? Hey, thank you so much for that brand new Twitch Prime, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I forgot to tweet. Switching it up to some God tier MCD content. No. Switching it up to some God tier MCD content. Come see the greatness. ... Joan Bams tweeted. Congrats to NVIDIA GeForce for their successful launch of the GeForce RTX 3080. What an achievement. Nobody's got them yet, bro. Let's not give a round of applause when the show hasn't started yet. You know what I'm saying, dude? All right, we'll start with the easy trials as usual, like that. 2-second break. I don't got to play an ad or anything. I never started the timer, bro. 30 minutes I got to play one. Was that an advertisement? Yeah, kind of. That was just a tweet from Flight Sim. Anyway, I got to, like, grab a drink, and then we're going to bang out some trials. Hang tight or leave a tab open for your boy. Is it better than Diablo 3? I mean, don't tell Diablo 3 fans, but I prefer Minecraft Dungeons over Diablo 3, yeah. All right, be right back. Just play in Minecraft. Here, let me help you with that. Boom! Just find another stream, you f***ing loser. What a loser. The funny part is he can't even see you guys talking. I think a lot of people come here these days not realizing that when you get banned on Twitch these days, you get banned on Twitch. No, so the way it works now is if I ban you from the stream, it just goes zoom, the chat closes. You can't see the chat anymore. You can still see the stream, but not the chat. And then if you come back, And like you're like, oh, I'm gonna get this
40
guy.
months of this fat delicious bastard, how time flies.
True. It literally flies. It's the Earth's movement through space. Firebrand, thank you for the 40 months, dude. So if I ban you and then you're like, I'm gonna make a new account, I'm gonna show this guy. When you come back on a new account, you can see the chat, you can type in the chat, but nobody sees your chat. So it's like a shadow ban. It's kind of like gaslighting, but I mean, don't be a dick in the chat and you'll be good. $8,400 Paragons in D3. I think MCD is a better game. Diablo 3 was just horribly neglected and stuff. All right, player health increase. I'll change once we get inside. Yeah, so you get IP banned from the channel, but Twitch lets you think you're coming back by making a new account when you're not. You just are sitting in chat wondering why nobody's ever responding to you. It's because you're shadow banned. Haven't been here in months, so it's good to see you, dude. All right, what is the deal? Our player health is decreased, so let's get a little more beefy. What's a little bit more beefy? This is technically less life. I mean, I guess I really need a wither armor with double cooldown. Like, I really need a wither armor double cooldown. Can I see? I can see you. I see you, man. I see you. All right, here we go. Trial 1 of the day. That's my new thing I gotta grind for. I really want wither armor double cooldowns. Yeah, you know what? I can't even do this. I'm getting the, give me the spooter. I need the spooter with the double cools. Okay, the wither armor, bro. I need the wither armor. That was a wild slide right there. All right, get everything on cooldown so I can go to my spammy ways. Bro, those arrows shred so hard, dude. This isn't the one I got multi-shot, is it? No. Alright, just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Oh, it's a redstone cube, so we're going to hear that that tapping sound in the background the whole friggin' map. You ready for a 112 green? I'm ready. I'm ready. Now, we're going to get some real good loot today. I can feel it. I can feel the super good loot coming today. I got to spend all night preparing for Diablo tomorrow. Diablo! Preparing for PoE. So they released the cursed gems last night, and I was reading them. I don't understand them. I cannot make a curse build. I don't get it. With the new Hex Doom and all that shit, I got no idea. You still don't know what? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to start with. I'm almost positive I will not start with SRS. Just because I have a feeling the heist thing you're going to need to be strong. Like real strong for. You like the beard? Cheers, man. It's pretty easy. I'm just lazy. didn't notice the creepers. All right, we good, boys. No, not again. Please, no, not again, dude. All right, we're good. Thank you so much. Chat wants to know what's for dinner. You don't know yet. What are we gonna do? How's she doing? She traumatized? She can't wait for next time? Still. Better check it for cigarettes. Chat, my daughter had her first day of school. And so I'm like oversensitive, hyper paranoid dad. That's the mode I'm in now. Woo, this is getting dangerous. Got him. Why are they still spawning, dude? It's over. Okay, okay. I'm person. I believe you are person, yes. Like in school, yes. It like actually physically in school. I know what people are thinking. I know what people are thinking. But I'm gonna. There's no way to explain it without weird flexing. She's in a private school. It's very, very small. She's in a very, very small private school. So we're hoping that's gonna be okay. I wasn't going to flex that, but I kind of have to because people are like, oh my God, this guy's sending his kid to a public school? No, I wouldn't do that. That's why we put her in a private school. Way to flex. Bro, I had to. Now you feel poor. Yes, so do I. Yes, so do I, dude. Do you have any idea how many Teslas I had to sell to get that? When is it going to be okay? When is what going to be okay? Am I even going the right way right now? I sure hope so. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, she was really, really excited last night. She was running around the house with her book bag on. Like, she's totally into it, which is awesome. And they do have to, like, wear the masks and social distancing. Even though she's in, like, a tiny little private thing, they still got to wear masks. They got to social distance. You know, all that. They're not allowed to share things. And boy, let me tell you, did they pound my door down to do this. Because I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. And the school was like okay with that. But they kept calling and texting and like, no, really, you should do in person. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think so. But then they would call my wife and go, you should really convince your husband to do in person. And then a couple days ago, Amanda came to me and was like, we should. I'm like, you know what? Fine. That was my day. You know what? Fine. Let's do it. And now here we are. They went over my head, yeah. Literally. They, like, actually, literally, yes.
How are you going to survive with only 6 Teslas?
I don't know why
Take
they
my
care
big
so much
C4
anyway.
Person.
I don't know why they cared so much anyway. We're so adamant on doing that because it doesn't...
6 months of
it's not
hanging with you,
cheaper.
dude. Loved every minute. Much love, dude. Bam heart.
You know what I mean? Even though from online to in person was... I didn't save $1. So I'm not even sure why they were so... Maybe they just don't want to do it. They were trying to make every single student... Holy! They were trying to make every single student go so that they didn't have to do online or something. I don't know, bro. Hey, yo, Quirky, thank you for the 6 months. Bismarck, thank you for the bits. And Bandcamper, my man. Yo, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, dude. Especially in Minecraft Dungeons. Cheers, mate. Yeah, that was Amanda's argument the whole time. Is like, she needs to go interact with other kids. I'm like, yeah, I know, but there's like this thing, bro. So yeah, it was very heated debates around here until I caved in and lost. It was very heated debates until I crumbled and gave up. Maybe they do government fund. I don't know how that works in private. I never went to private myself. When I lose, it's called compromise. Yes, exactly. I compromised. Which means I lost. I'm happy, though. I can't wait till I end the stream and go talk to her about it. See what she thinks. Amanda just told me that she's still wearing her backpack downstairs. She won't take her backpack off, and she won't let my wife look in it. That's why I said check it for cigarettes. I guess we're also lucky she liked it, because I was not like that. I was telling Amanda last time, like, boy, I was the biggest baby. I cried and cried and cried. I didn't want to be there. Oh yeah, I was a huge baby about school. Oh, I was a huge baby about not being with my parents all of a sudden. Right? Because you spend the first several years of your life with your parents, and then all of a sudden they're like, okay, leave.
Yet? I imagine they are much more available now since I got one, and I remember when they wouldn't let me before.
Yeah.
It was negative though.
Yeah, well see, the problem is they're saying now that you only have the antibodies for like months. It's been like 8 months since I think I had it. So I wouldn't even still have the antibodies. You ran away every day. They chased you for weeks. Every day when you got dropped off. I never did anything like that. I would just go to school and like cry and try to pretend that I was sick so that my parents would come. Whoa, that was almost like a totally doable illusion fight. I hate this guy. Hey, all right. She might have cookies in there. Oh, I'm checking then. Yo, Marcus, that's big, dude. We didn't have it easy like that. We had to do the potty training battle. It was a battle. We got it done. Oh, speaking of getting it done.
Seems to be spreading from this
another trial down.
Which can only mean the shard is within.
Yeah, the whole potty training thing, that was a battle, dude. Bribery, all sorts of shit we had to do. I changed my skin, chat. I changed my skin. I figured this one was slightly better than looking like Fit MC. Here we go, boys. 116 thickness coming in. 116 thickness. Here it is. Somebody called it. Who the hell jinxed me and called it? A 112 Grim Armor? What am I going to do with that, Mojang? What am I going to do with that, Mojang? A 112 green? I'm offended. Fast thrusts? I have the same attribute. What do you got? Hot garbage. What do you got? Wow, interesting. It's basically an ember robe. All right, boys, is today the day? Is this going to be 113? I predict no. And it's not. I'm shocked. All right, this was already 113, but we wanted the enchants removed. And then this. Yo, look at that. Wait, 107, bro? What? That's why I got it, dude. Summon a bee when hit with 3 bee rolling or like things. So, potion cooldown's kind of cool. But summon a bee when I take a hit. Summon a bee when I roll. And since I got to roll, 2 other roll things. That's why I kept that. Clearly, I got to try to upgrade that again, though. The bow is now good, so we go for the mushroom again. And then I think we'll go for the gong. What's on this? What do I want to upgrade? The gong? Bang a gong, yeah. Yeah, we'll do the gong just because it'd be cool to have a 113 gong. That's kind of a bad reason. God, it's always so hard to pick what to upgrade. You know, I eventually just want everything to the highest level possible anyway, so let's just throw shit in. We'll do the gong. Bang a gong, bang a gong. Boop, 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 boop. All right, 1 trial down. Who's next? Number 2, you next? Yeah, we could get gauntlets here. Not 116 gauntlets, though, because we're going to get an artifact. It's probably totally going to be a mushroom. Better to have a one. Do you have a 115 gong? I've tried to upgrade the mushroom 100 times. They've definitely, like, set the mushroom lower. And I don't even know why, because the mushroom's not going to... I'm not going to get any benefit from a higher level mushroom other than it's higher level and boosts my power level, but whatever, dude. So we can get the... There's a lot of fat loot in this joint, boys. Let's go dominate it. Vanguards, don't care. Multi-shot's going to be fun. And they echo, don't care. Roll it.
The orb of dominance may have shattered, but its powerful shards have scattered across the vast overworld. One of those shards has landed in a lush jungle, where new threats roar to life beneath the dark canopies. The shard, the source of corruption, must be destroyed to free this land from the orb's dark manipulations.
Yo, I might be into a few dark manipulations. How you doing? You got what? You upgraded a mushroom to 113? I just have unbelievable bad luck, dude. Oh yeah, we got arrows. Oh, we got arrows. So do they, apparently. Yeah, the cloak might even be better. Just with the cloak, at least I have, if I'm going to be spamming, yeah, you know what? I'm going to put the cloak on. I technically got more health than ever. I'm going to die, bro! This one. Yeah, health synergy is actually kind of OP. I think people are sleeping on health synergy a little. Especially if you have triple cooldown health synergy. Dude. That's 15% life every, like, couple seconds. You're not helping me there, Arrow. This way, I guess. Deflecting is OP for trials? Yeah, I believe. I believe it. Wither Armor 2 cooldown deflect. I would like a Wither Armor 2 cooldown protection. Because then it's like a tank chest plate. Right? Because it's already got the like percent damage mitigation, the life leech aura. Like, oh my god. Wither Armor's got the life leech aura and the like 35% reduced damage taken.
Deflecting is also useful in politics and upper management.
True. In friendships. It's deflecting is a must-have skill. Yeah, but he did the, you know what I mean? Oh, I always forget I gotta click these. Bring it. I'm ready. I wasn't ready. Nice shot. Nice shot. I don't know if you can upgrade above. No. There's no upgrade above 113. Only way to go higher now is in trials. The knockback on those guys is so brutal. Yo, in regular maps, you're never going to see over 113. I think they even got rid of the whole, like, remember in the previous expansions, you could, it would be like 113 cap, but you had a chance of like a 114. I don't know if you can even do that anymore. I think they just hard capped 113 for normal, and then you can go up to 116 or 118 in trials. I think that's how it is now. That's my experience so far. Bang a gong. I got that in my head now. Bang a gong. Bang a gong. Ugh. Wow. Easy game. Fat Man, what games are we streaming this weekend? I might stream some PoE this weekend. Possibly some PoE, depending on how much fun I'm having with the league tomorrow night. If not, it'll be probably Minecraft Dungeons. Damn, bro, chill. I don't know, maybe also, maybe, wow, maybe TF2? What the hell am I hearing over there? God, a bow is so good, dude. Finish the ice farm. All the stone is done. Yeah, we're working on the redstone stuff now, which I'm hoping to finish tomorrow. Ow. So 100 subs tomorrow? Nah, I'm gonna finish, dude. I have less to do than I had to do today. So there should be no reason I wouldn't finish. Wait. Avalon, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for 18 months. Welcome back, dude. Okay, I have a new theory about this. It's like a creeper. Something with his mouth open. Probably with that. With that. This is a creeper. There's the creeper with the Enderman. Okay. So I might be tripping, but I think the combination is the statue back there is a combination of two mobs' faces. Like, that's what I'm trying to do now, and it works. I think that's right. Wait. Hello, hello. I missed your name. In the middle of intense battles here. But welcome, viewer. All right, here we go. There's 2 down, and what are we hoping for? 116 artifact, I think. Do I have enough redstone? Probably not. Actually, probably not. Irsanti Nora, that's the name. What's up, Irsanti? Colonel Pokey, thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Nacho. Appreciate you, man. If you take the map to the end, there is another statue. Oh, how far is that? Let me go take a look. Maybe this will learn me something. And it's the Enderman. Okay, so Creeper and Enderman. All right, so I get it. I get it now. Easy enough. All right, here we go. 116 mushroom. I don't even think you can get that.
For the corrupting shard lies deeper still within the heart of the jungle.
Okay, 114 thingy. I'm sure that's higher than what I had. I had a 110. You got a 116 mushroom? BS, dude. BS. I refuse to believe it. 113 hero armor. And it's got potion barrier. Cooldown. It's only one cooldown, though. If that was 2 cooldown potion barrier, that would be insane. Tweet me a picture of a 116 mushroom. Potato wedges? Yeah, I know what that is. They are glorious. Yo, I'm actually tempted to grab this. Just because it's 40% potion cooldown with potion barrier and a cooldown. I don't think I need it though. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it. Not gonna buy it. I ain't gonna do it. All right, we only got 2 to go, and we did both of the winter joints, right? So now we got Soggy Swamp and Redstone Mines. Soggy is the only level 3, so here we go. We'll do Redstone next. Player health increase. We got Final Shout, and mobs are gonna make us weak. Should be easy. It should be easy, right, boys? So Twitch is clearly having some issues. Is everybody good? Type 1, are we good? Are you guys here? I see my dashboard freaking out. I don't even know if 1, we're good? All right, cheers, chat. You're here. You still made it. Clank it up, boys. I can see the dashboard's doing that thing freaking out. All right, let go. Shh.
There are unsettling rumblings in the mountains of the overworld. Whispered rumors say the villagers are building something dreadful far beneath these ancient mines. Something of soot, metal, and flame. Only a hero such as yourself could brave the cavernous underground and uncover the truth.
Bro, he really just tweeted me. Oh my god, bro. Look at this. A 116 death cap mushroom. 14-second duration? What? 14-second duration? Oh. Oh, are you kidding me?
Hey John, hey H-E-Y roller guru, stay healthy, stay cool and lose some goddamn weight, you chinzilla obese satron. You ST.
You're banned. Point to go up 4 power levels will only give you 0.1 more. I don't feel so bad about it. I still want it though to you know, for the whole friggin' increasing my power level. Hey, yo, Robotobi, I hope you're feeling great, man. Thank you so much for 47 months. Chinzilla Obesitron, bro. Alright, we're gonna get a new Splendid armor today, and this one's gonna have cooldown on it, and we're gonna celebrate. Celebrate! Yikes. Monka! We're good. I think this might be my favorite map. I just love that it's very simple, linear, long, straight hallway. And then the mob spawners, you get like so much mob density. There's good loot. The boss at the end is fun. Yeah, I don't know, man. What is your favorite map, chat? For the people that actually play, what's your favorite map to run? Horseman. Tutorial, yeah. Too bad. A lot of you probably do run the tutorial, you filthy cheaters. Tutorial farming nerds. Creepy Crypt? Creepy Crypt is great. That's actually true. Creepy Crypt is a very, very good one. It's the most dungeony dungeon in Minecraft Dungeons. Creepy Crypt. Yeah, people farm the tutorial to get their blacksmith upgrades done fast, which is just stupid. But hey, I mean, if that's what you want to do. Bro. Yeah, I like Desert Temple a lot. This is true. I like a lot of the maps. I'm stuck. There we go. Do I need the DLCs to get the bindings? No. Bindings are just in the base game. You can see where they drop, right? When you look at your mission table and click on Soggy Cave, you can see it shows a little picture in the loot table of the fighter binding, of bindings. Or gauntlets. It shows a little picture of gauntlets, meaning, you know, you can get the unique versions there. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is a bad bunch, bro. Run. We're good. Damn, that boy was beefy. I almost forgot I was doing a trial. I totally get when somebody said the trials are meh today. They're just like the changes are not very big. Any difficulty? Oh yeah. Do some level 3 trials if you can. Do some level 3 trials if you can. Level 3 trials, max difficulty. Have fun. Look at the thickness! What are you doing, trials? You just have to complete the mission, but you see the top right corner of my screen?
As is the tradition, you look busy there.
Oh, very busy. No! I'm going for it! Got him. You see the top right corner? You see there's modifiers on the map? That's because this map is a trial right now. So in this particular trial, which is a low-level easy one, we get increased health. We get the final shout enchantment, meaning if I come close to death, it's going to trigger all my totems regardless, or all my artifacts regardless of the cooldowns. And then melee mob, 50% of melee mobs are weakening us. Some get insane though. Some are like, oh, you have 75% reduced health. All the mobs are green arrow boys, and everything explodes if you touch it. And you also only have one totem. You know? So some of them are like crazy difficult. I remember the first day we did them, I couldn't believe it. I was like wiping and having to do trials multiple times to get the completions. No! Who was that, by the way? Smokey, you filthy animal. Thank you for the 200 bits. Alright, boss time. Should be fine. Should be easy. Indeed. Nailed it. Yeah, so I personally find, like I keep saying the trials today are kind of meh. Because they're easy. I really like the super difficult tier 3 ones because you got to really think about what to wear and how you got to do it and play safe. Here we go, boys. I don't even remember what we get here. I think a 116 artifact. Green 111 thief armor. Please no. No. It's going to be, I think this was a level 2s. Whatever, dude. We're going to get fat loot. Here it comes. Here comes juicy, juicy loot. Maybe next time, Chad. Maybe next time, Chad. Not this time. 114 green sickles. Yo, with good enchants. Some good enchants. No radiance. We're big fans of radiance. We got Dynamo, Crit, Tumblebee Tuna. Deleted. Deleted. Of course, ghost form on roll is really good, but you got to get like a lot of stuff lined up to actually be able to use it. But that's basically activate this whenever you roll. That's pretty sick. All right, Mr. Merchant, what do you have for me? 112 archer armor. I already have a 116 archer armor. And you got nada. All right, only one left to go. And it's the Soggy. This is a level 3. So this, wait, normal difficulty, level 3. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Okay, so this one's not even going to be that hard. Don't delete the Splendid Robe just in case they let you reroll enchant. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I'm keeping it, dude. It took me so long to get this. I'm not changing that. I don't think they're going to make us... If they allow us to reroll enchants, it should probably work like the blacksmith now, but it should maybe be more. If they ease up too much on allowing us to just pick what we want, it'll take away from the game. So I'd be down for them to let us re-roll these, but maybe you even re-roll one node at a time. You can re-roll one node at a time, and it should maybe be like 6 trial or 6 maps. Or maybe it's got to be 3, but it has to be trials or so. They would have to keep it difficult. I'm making a chip buddy. I don't know what the hell that is. Is it food? I'll have some. I'll have some. I'm down, dude. Ooh, player speed increase. Love it. Ricochet. Love it. Melee mobs freeze. Easy game. Let's dominate. What the hell's a chip buddy, dude? My body and me. Brrr. Wow, that dude was beefy. Oh, I love the move speed, though. Big fan of the move speed. It's a sausage sandwich. Yeah, I'm down, dude. I like sandwiches. I like sausage. Let's roll. Make me 6. Idiot!
Is this the part of the stream where I can order a large pepperoni?
Yeah, dude. And some boneless wings. You saw the guy at the town hall? Guy went to a town hall to, you know, talk to the council or whatever there. And he starts off his whole speech to the town with, like, you know, there's a terrible problem in the world these days. And there's people saying things out there they should never be saying. It's highly offensive. You know, he says, I was at a restaurant just the other week and I heard people using these terrible words in public like they're not even a big deal. And he's like, and what I'm talking about is boneless wings. We can't call them wings. They're not chicken wings. What a legend. What a legend. And then somebody starts laughing in the audience and he turns around and he's like, please, let me have my time. I'm speaking here. And it's true, chap. Boneless wings are not wings. They're just it's just chicken chunks. Call them what they are, chat. They're chicken chunks. It's an injustice to chicken, for they gain no profit. Wait a minute. Chicken love it. This just in, chicken love it. Because it does not wait a minute. It's just in again. Chicken hate it. Buffaloes don't have wings? Bro, they're called buffalo wings because they come from buffalo, bro. That's not the same. You can't take my buffalo wings. Those are some tanky ass slime balls. You're a chicken chunk. True, dude. True, actually. You're a chunk of chicken to me. Let me through. Let me through. They're made from Buffalo? No, they're from the city of Buffalo. Nah, dude, wings are... Nah, disagree. Wings are slamming. Wings are a slamming. The key is they just got to be made right. A lot of people start calling shit buffalo wings, and they ain't buffalo wings. I know buffalo wings. And that ain't them, most of them. Oh, good lord, look at this lineup. Oh, this is going to be bad. Ow! Ow! Bro! Yo, I'm running out of totems. Boom! I got to start taking this serious. Oh, we're here, baby. How we doing? We here, baby. Hang on, I don't want to die. Ah, Mom! Mom! Bro! Oh my god, I just got a harp crossbow. Yo! Alright, chat, no more dicking around. We are officially in hardcore. And if I die again, we got to do the whole goddamn trial again. So, focus up, chat. Focus up. Only Penguin, thank you for the 25 months. Nacho Brader, thank you for the 200 bits. Smokey, you're thick and beautiful. I love you. Alright, focus up, chap. This is serious now. This is now a video game. Where are we going here? Don't be throwing shit at me, lady. Don't be throwing stuff at me, Karen. These caves are off limits. They're protected by the Wildlife Association. Shut up, Karen. Why we focus? Because we're doing a trial, and if I die, I have to do it all over again. I would prefer to not have to do it all over again. Like, if I die, I don't get to respawn. I just go to town and start all over. It's hardcore. Well, the trial is now, because I was blabbing with the chat and not paying attention and dying. That's what you get for talking to a Twitch chat. We're on the home stretch to the boss, but sometimes this boss can give you a hard time. So we'll see. Very interested what's on the new heart bow I just got too. Oh, would you die already, bro? If you do die, do you keep the loot you already got? Yes. Yeah. You still keep the loot. It's just you got to start all over. Which, I mean, is not even really that bad of a punishment of a death penalty. Because, I mean, what else do you do in this game? You just keep running maps anyway. So it's not that devastating. But today it is for me because I really want to go see my daughter. I want to hear what she's got to say to tell, me about school. And, maybe, I don't know, maybe go get Corona. But hey, it's the price we pay. Ooh, obsidian chest. Last laughs. Moon daggers. Moon daggers. All right, we got a heart bow and some moon daggers out of here already. That's pretty good. Okay. They got gravity. We got to be careful. Can you walk off the side? Yeah. That doesn't kill you, though. It's just like going out of bounds. It just puts you back in bounds. Like if I did this. Whee! Oh, no! It just puts you back in bounds. Which is what I did in the tutorial. Notice how that's not dying? All right, here we go, boys! Focus up! Focus up! I should have got the gong out. Shit! Oh, this might be better. Nope, we better go back to this. No! What an idiot, dude! What an idiot! Why did I change my strategy in the middle of the fight, bro? I would have been fine, dude. I would have been fine. What an idiot. I'm the boss, bro. I'm the boss, bro. Are you kidding me? All right, let's check these out. Temple Theft and Poison Cloud. You know what? Poison Cloud might not be bad, honestly. And then also Infinity or Power and Chain. I'm going to have to hang on to that one and think about that a little bit. Over here, we got, ooh, the three best ones are on the same node. That's no good. You know what? I'm kind of not too hype on Dynamo. I'm hype on Dynamo, but only if I'm building some super rolly builds. So, like, swirling. There's no healing or anything on it. Get those out of here, boy. Ain't going to cut it for me, dude. That ain't going to cut it for me, dude. Dynamo's good. Dynamo allows you to one-shot any boss in the game. Like, not even joking. You can just straight one-shot any boss with Dynamo. You have to earn it, though, right? You have to first roll maybe 100 125 rolls without firing any arrows will one-shot anything. I gotta do... Yo, I'm skipping everything. I'm not even killing. I'm running through Speedy Boy style. I'm just going back to the boss. Excuse me? Oh my god, there's so much thickness though, dude. I want to fight. No. We gotta go. We gotta go. Focus up, team. We're going back to the boss, man. We'll fight stuff here. Yo, it's getting a little hot over here, dude. It's getting a lot of hot over here. Help! 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 Give me the apple! Give me the bread! Okay, we're fine. Show my enchants? Yeah, I can show them like after the map. If you're just wondering how I'm like running through and not fighting, it's just the 3 artifacts. The 3 artifacts and then the Ember Robe with 2 extra cooldown enchants. So triple cooldown, and then those artifacts is why I can just like run around. Fighter bindings are swirling, thundering, radiance. And I guess that's it. You went from 400 arrows to 50. When did I do that? Oh, yeah. Your arrows get reset every mission. You always start with just like a base amount of arrows. Swirling sharpness bindings, no heal though. That's okay. You don't have to have it. It's just really nice to have it. But if you get like a spider armor or a wither armor or something like that, you don't need radiance. Radiance does help a lot, but it also doesn't help in every situation. Like obviously, couldn't radiance through that boss right there. I'm killing the pig, and then I'm running from the creepers. No, I don't even hear any music. Of course they have thorns. I'm running. Later, nerds. Oh my god. This is spooky cave. Spooky cave. Yoop. Keep running, running, and running, running, and... Did I finish my thought? I don't know if I finished that thought, but I forgot what it was. I blame the years of ho-ho and Twinkie use through college. That's all it was, guys. It was just the sweets from college. Nice, we made it back already, dude. This game is easy. No, I'm stuck. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the obsidian? Ooh, there's a gold chest there. Wait, how do you get to that gold chest? This way? Idiot! I break for gold chests.
I was trying to leave my red farm and now have a problem. If a cow does not produce milk, is it a milk dud or another failure?
Wow. I suppose it's either one. Tomato tomato. That's just a tomato tomato, dude.
Idiot!
Also, it's
But you
tomato.
had too many hoes in college.
Huh? Too many ho-hos. The delicious bakery snack. Dude, those chocolate ones that you can like unroll. Oh my god, dude. Oatmeal cream pies. How you doing? Ooh, another obsidian though. I can't click on it. The game insists I kill the slime first. I was just thinking that though, Kuma. Like, what is the actual definition of a bakery? Can like a mass-produced Twinkie, which would otherwise be called like a baked good, if that's baked in a factory, does that factory technically count as a bakery? Or is it just like some factory that makes food?
Idiot!
Two hoes at the same time?
True.
No need
Wait,
to brag,
no.
but you also had less weight back then.
A convection factory. Yeah, so you can't call it a bakery then. Why not though? What's the actual definition of a bakery? Maybe it also meets the qualification to be called a bakery and not a factory. You know, because fine print and stuff. See, Chad, if you're new here, this is the sort of stuff we question daily. We're getting to the bottom of things, man. We're getting to the bottom of the real world. The things that matter. I should really get a gong out. Fuck! Hang on, bro! Boom! We gonged him. Easy game. Woo! Okay, we're gonna switch to... There we go. He's dead. All right. All right. See, I don't think those things are baked at all. I think they just come out of chemical vat. Yeah, you know what? You're right, dude. That's a good... You know what? That's a valid question right there. Is a Twinkie baked at any point?
The Arch-Illagist potion supply is no more, and it'll
Or
be
does
a
it... Is
long
it...
time before
You ever had the
witches
firework
recover from
where...
this blow.
It's like you live in a state where fireworks are illegal, but they want to sell you fireworks, so there's like this black pellet, and you light the black pellet, and then it just turns into a big tube. Here we go, boys. This is our last chance at the fat loot today. Let's see what we get. Here we go, boys. Fat loot incoming. Wow, I got scammed on all 4 trials today. No. I got robbed. That's okay. The blacksmith's ready, and he definitely has a 113 mushroom for me. It's going to be glorious. Triple cooldown and Rolly or... Nope, not keeping that. Not keeping that. Not keeping that or that. Or that. Or that. Everything else is staying. What do you got there, Mr. Luxury? Yo! Wow. 30% melee damage. Chance to negate hits. Low health, but it's low level. 1 cooldown. If that had 2 cooldowns, I'd be tempted. Another diamond pick, though. Still no prospecting. I still have not even seen prospecting as an option on a piece of weaponry. Is that even still in the game, chat? Like, is that in chat not in the game anymore? I've picked up so much stuff. I've never seen it. Did they make it more rare, maybe? It's still a thing. Damn, dude. Imagine finding a triple prospecting these days. Is that even possible? Okay. Surrounded by enigmatic purple, the mystery merchant attempts to buy their equally mysterious item. This is hard to read, Mojang. But perhaps the most curious question isn't about what's in the boxes, but rather the identity of the masked merchant. You know, I honestly wasn't worried. Let's just go ask him. Hey, dude. Yes. So who are you? He doesn't seem to want to talk. All merchants accept only in-game emeralds. There are no real currency microtransactions or loot boxes in Dungeons games. Wait, why is he saying that? Oh. Oh, God. Okay, so Minecraft Dungeons tweeted about that merchant, right? And I'm sure, like, Mojang or whatever, they tweeted out this merchant, and everybody's responding going, oh, my God, there's loot boxes?
I am mystery merchant and you are fat.
Oh, see, I knew it. All the Twitter replies are like, oh, my God, you put loot boxes in that game? What are you guys, stupid? And so one of the devs or whoever, who is this guy again? I think he's the lead dev. No. He's executive producer on the game. Quote tweeted it and said, no, there's no real money. I'll retweet that because clearly a lot of people think that's a thing. All right, let's see if we got our mushroom. Yeah, this is just blood shards in D3, right? But the image, it's the image of the literal loot boxes that people saw these and thought, oh my God, they're selling stuff. If they were selling stuff like that, I wouldn't be playing. Here we go. Give me that mushroom, baby. No. Let's start with these. I think that upgraded. Was that 112 already? That might have already been 112. This was 106. No upgrade on that. And of course, grand finale of the day, another failed attempt at the mushroom. I'm shocked. Gaze upon the shock on my face. I swear it's bugged, dude. It's gotta be a bug, bro. And what is it? Please upgrade this armor, sir. It's common. Fuck. I need that armor upgraded, dude. All right, chat. Normally, I would do a little bit more grinding, but like I was saying, today was my daughter's first day of school, and I kind of really want to go check in with her. So that's what I'm going to do now. If you're new out there, hit the follow button. I do stream Minecraft Dungeons 7 days a week, as well as streaming Hardcore Minecraft 7 days a week. So hit that follow and join us again. But I'm going to go do dad stuff,
I imagine
man.
it would be difficult to make in-game purchases when they play files are client-side.
Yeah, well, obviously people don't know that, right? But true, it's client-side. They'd be a little dumb to sell me. Anyway, huge, massive shout-out, welcome, thank you to all the new and returning subs. Subs are loving life. That's literally what allows us to be here being big dumb idiots. The tips, the bits, and of course, as always, hanging out with me in the chat is what I appreciate the most. Thank you so much for just hanging out, keeping the tab open for your fat boy. Speaking of fat boys, let's get this one covered. Let's switched over here. That's it. Follow. Hit the follow. Follow me on Twitter. Oh, I got to do my tweet. Day 39 tweet. Day 39. We started on the redstone for the ice farm and made great progress. Then switched it up to some MCD, but no fat loots were found. Stay awesome. See ya tomorrow. Heart emoji. Tweeted. All right, bye, nerds. Later, nerds. Nerds, get it, nerds. Bye, guys, nerds. Watch my ads. Eat my ass. Okay, now bye-bye.